Hello, my friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is that time. It is the 1K sub giveaway. Thank you all for joining me today. Mark it on your calendars. Today is Sunday, February 19th, 2023. And it is time for the 1K sub giveaway. Guys, I've been waiting for this for a while. It's actually been about a year since I started uploading videos. 1 year. It's actually, not only is it the 1K sub giveaway, but it's also our 1 year anniversary as a channel. Now, I wasn't streaming a year ago. I was only streaming about 8 months ago, or 7 months ago. But when I started the channel was about a year ago now. So it's a massive day, not only because we've reached 1,000 subs and actually surpassed it, but also because, you know, I've been making content and openings and stuff like that for a year. So, absolutely crazy. Thank you guys so very much. And if you're just joining us today, because of course for the giveaway and whatnot, welcome, welcome, welcome. I do appreciate you being here. And you're going to want to stick around. And I say that all the time, but today I really mean it. I mean, keep the stream on in the background, you know, make sure you're here, whatever, because I'm giving away a lot of shit, okay? I have some stuff that I put to the side specifically to do for this giveaway, like up to a year ago. And I was collecting stuff throughout the year to do today. So there's some stuff that I'm going to be giving away today that you might have never seen before. There's some stuff that's very expensive, but that's okay, because I was planning on giving it away anyway. So I'm giving away a few $100s worth of stuff, probably over $1,000 worth of stuff, I want to say. Because there's everything from collection boxes, tins, even a lot of vintage cards and stuff like that. So I'll be giving away a lot of vintage cards. And anybody who is in chat right now is eligible to win the giveaway stuff. But you do have to be here, okay? And if you want to know what you need to do to win the giveaway, everything you need to know is in the description below. But first, you need to subscribe. If you're not subscribed, please do so. We got to pump up those sub numbers, right? Also, make sure you like the stream. That's very important that we like the stream. But most importantly of all, type an exclamation point giveaway or exclamation point raffle into chat, and the bot will automatically add you for the giveaway for today's stream. So all giveaways, okay, you just have to enter once, and you're entered for everything we're giving away today, okay? We could have the same person win multiple times. It is possible. However, all right, if we pick you and we have to re-roll or whatever, you're not going to be eligible to win again, all right? So if you're not here, all right, I'm not going to have it pick you a second time, okay? Because I found out I could do that. So if I pick you and you're here and we have to re-roll, you're not going to win anything after that, all right? I think that's fair to everybody. You have to be here in the chat to win stuff. That's how it's always been, and that's how it's going to be tonight. But, yes, so we do have some normal orders to get through and stuff like that. I am not going to do our normal 2 spins from the Wheel of Packs tonight because I have some very special stuff to be giving away, and we don't need to do spins from the Wheel of Packs because, trust me, we have more than enough to give away tonight. Also, for a special occasion for tonight, normally I do not stream I stream from Discord every night, but I stream from a different Discord. I will be streaming from our Discord tonight. So, if you're one of the mods or you just want to pop in and say hello, you can do so. I will be here, you know. I do have it where I have to, like, approve you to join the channel. So there are some people, so if you're like a regular or whatever, Marcos, Ashley, Charles, people like that, you should automatically have permission to join the channel because, like, I trust you guys, obviously. But that's also to prevent some guy from, like, you know, jumping in, yelling racial slurs and leaving or whatever. So, if you want access, just DM me. I will give you access at some point during the stream, and you can join in, say hi, you know, say you're my biggest fan, whatever you want to do, it's fine. So there you go. You can join the you can join our Discord.
Hi, Star Knight. I'm your biggest fan.
Oh my God, Teddy. All right. Hello. Thank you. Hi. Hello. Yes, Teddy, my biggest fan. Thank you, Teddy, for joining in. So yeah, the bot should have just posted the link to the Discord. It's also in the description below. But yeah, you can hop in, say hello, whatever, chat. you know, and a lot of you I've never actually chatted with before, so I mean, we could do so today. I mean, you know, unfortunately, I'm just kind of busy most of the time, so I can't really join. But I like to tune in for, you know, every time somebody streams or do whatever, pop in and say hello. But tonight, if you want to like actually hang out on stream, we can do that. So here we go. Very cool. So like Marcos, if you want to hop in, like feel free. But yeah, we do have some orders to get through, but we are going to start off tonight with a giveaway because I feel like that's what we should be doing. Now, I have a stack. I posted on the Discord. I did tease quite a bit that I was giving away some vintage cards, and I have some vintage cards to give away. And we should probably start the stream with like a vintage card giveaway, maybe something a little small, you know, whatever, and then we'll ramp up from there. So let's see, what do I want to give away? All right, to start the first giveaway, all right, I'm gonna give away 2 vintage cards. I think that's fair. 2 vintage cards. All right, and that's gonna go to one lucky person in the chat right now, because we're gonna do it right now. So if you haven't entered the giveaway, please do so right now. And what am I gonna give away to you guys? Well, I have a base set Poliwrath Holo right here, and I have in my top 5 favorite Pokemon of all time, I have a non-holo Hypno right here. That's actually in pretty solid condition. He's actually, I wouldn't say he's actually pretty near mint, I want to say. But he is a non-holo from Fossil. So someone in chat right now is going to win these 2 vintage cards right here. And he may go, oh my god, 2 vintage cards, that's it. Trust me, we're not there yet. Okay, we're this little teaser. Okay, we're starting off. So if you have not entered the giveaway, now's the time to do so. Make sure you are subscribed. Joe M, welcome back. Long time no see. Guru as well. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is a shadowless Poliwrath. Yes, you get a shadowless Poliwrath. Yes. The Poliwrath is shadowless. So you get a shadowless Poliwrath and a non-holo Hypno right there. So that's going to go to... it's going to be a first giveaway tonight. It's going to go to somebody in the stream and whatnot. So, but welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. So yeah, it's a little taste, a little morsel, you know, and stuff like that. So, hold on, let me check my my DMs real quick. 1 second. All right. So some of you guys, you should have access now. You can join the Discord. If you did DM me for access, you should have access now. So you can go down to the voice channels to mod meetings. It's normally a chat for moderators or whatever. You should be able to join that because it has like extra security by default. All right, just make sure you mute your stream too, or else it's gonna like double the sound or whatever. But all right, if you have not yet subscribed, please do so. Make sure you like the video as well. You know, hit that sub button. You know, kind of looks like that right there. And you know, like the stream, do all that good stuff, and type in ! giveaway ! raffle, because somebody is gonna win these cards right now. And guess what? I'm gonna close it right now. Oh my goodness! Most of you guys who were here for the 750 sub giveaway should have gotten your stuff already. Or you should be getting it like tomorrow, so I'm sure some of you have gotten it already, but just let me know. If you live internationally, like, you're not going to get it for a little while. That's just because, you know, you live far away from me, because I live in the US. But alright, I'm going to close the giveaway just temporarily, and we're going to pick from people who are here right now, because I can tell you, the stream just started, and guess what? Not everybody who's entered the raffle is currently watching the stream. I know, wild, right? That's how it happens sometimes. But here we go. We're going to pick the first winner. Let me actually switch to chat mode real quick. Chat mode time. Alright, there we go. No longer the Charles stream. Charles stream ended yesterday. But alright, here we go. You're gonna see it in the chat over here in the corner or down here, wherever you have the chat. You're gonna see the winner. The bot's gonna post it. Here we go. And the winner is Iguru. Oh my goodness, Iguru. Is Iguru still here? He was in here before. Is Iguru still here? If he's not, I'm going to re-roll it. Iguru, alright, Iguru, you know, hello again, welcome back. Iguru, you're our first winner of the day. There we go. Alright, let me resume the entries. So, Iguru, you're going to get yourself a Shadowless Poliwrath and a Hypno, and that's going to go out to you. And I should still have your address because I sent you some stuff a while back, actually. So, I don't think you need to DM me again. Actually, someone who does need to DM me, I saw them in the chat before, Amir Meow. I saw you in the chat before. Amir, you never sent me your address from the 750 giveaway, and I messaged you back asking for it, and you never responded. So if you could like respond to me, or just shoot me a DM somewhere and like shoot me that address so I can actually get your stuff. You're pretty much the only person that I haven't gotten sent out from the 750 sub giveaway. So, actually, no, that's not true. There is one other person, and they literally never made any attempt to contact me, and I haven't seen them since. So, I'm not going to chase after them or anything like that, so I guess we'll re-give away that bag at some point. But Amir Meow just hit me up and whatnot. Tyler, welcome back. So, yeah, there we go. That was our little taste of stuff, some vintage cards and stuff like that. So we're going to get into our first order of the day. You know, this is a live TCG store. We do open up stuff. We have orders. You can buy cards if you want. You can visit nightcollectibles.com. Link is in the description below, or you can type in !store or shop, and the bot will post a link to that. So you can browse, buy some packs for yourself if you want to, or you can just hang out, which I assume 99% of the people here are going to do, and just hang out and see if you can win something and whatnot, and that's fine too. You can add that to the whatnot counter. Okay, I caught myself as soon as I said it, so there you go. Oh my goodness, Mitch. Wow, Mitch, welcome back. But yeah, so we're gonna be giving away some stuff. That was just some of the vintage cards. I have some other vintage cards to give out, but we'll do that in a little bit. I think we're gonna do our first order, and then we'll start it off with maybe like a tin. What do you guys think? A tin? And then hold on, let's see what I got over here. Hold on, let's see what I got. So I got like a tin. I got two. I got two tins. I lied, 2 tins. A collection box, an ETB. An ETB that you can't get anymore, by the way. I have a lunch box. Haven't seen one of those in a while. And yeah, there's some stuff, and then I have a something else very special. So yeah, there's some stuff. So how many times can you win the giveaway? Asks Evan. Evan, you can win as many times as possible. All right. So like I said, the only time you're not gonna be able to win is if I roll you and you're not here, and we have to re-roll you. Then I'm just gonna take you out of the giveaway. But if you won or whatever, you're gonna go back in. Like your guru just won, well he's back in the pool, so he can theoretically win again if possible. And it has happened before. We have had people back to back win giveaways, so it is possible. But yeah, tonight there's gonna be some crazy stuff. And also we have some orders to get through, so people might be pulling crazy stuff on top of that, because we've been on a streak recently. We've pulled a lot of alt arts and different kinds of stuff, so let's hope the luck continues, because we could be pulling stuff from orders, we could be pulling stuff from giveaway stuff. I just don't know. And there's also there's some foreign language stuff we're going to be opening today, and stuff you might not have seen before. So like I said, I've been saving some stuff. So there we go. Marcos has been on a streak. All right, we're going to switch it back on over, and we're going to do our first order of the day. All right, so our first order of the day, I have to actually check who it is. I don't think it's Andy. Andy's been slacking recently. It's actually Charles. Charles is the first order of the day. Charles, my guy, you placed your order at 4:31 a.m. Charles staying up all night to place his order. Absolutely crazy. Or he woke up like first thing in the morning and was like, yep, I gotta do this. Here we go. So we're gonna do Charles' order, and what is Charles getting? Charles is getting a Meowth VMAX box. Very, very, very good choice, Charles. Very cool. The Meowth VMAX box. We opened up one of those last stream. I've had them in the shop the entire time. We went through a case of them. I had 2 cases in them. You can't find them anywhere anymore. But it has a bunch of old packs and stuff in there. So I'm gonna go grab a Meowth VMAX box for Charles. If you just joined us, hang out. Like I said, stay here, keep the stream on in the background and whatnot, because you have to be here to win the giveaway stuff. And after we open up the VMAX box, I'm going to be giving away something else, so just sit tight. So let me go get a VMAX box. I will be right back. Here we go. Night Owl. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, trust me, I work in healthcare, so I know what night owl shifts are like, trust me. Alright, so there is a Meowth VMAX box. Can't get these anymore. Very, very cool box. Came out like 3 or 4 years ago at this point. But it's pretty cool. It's got a Meowth promo. well, 2 Meowth promos. It has a jumbo in it. It has 2 packs of Cosmic Eclipse, a pack of Unified Minds, a pack of Guardians Rising, and a pack of Evolutions. Absolutely crazy box. When these came out, they were like 15, 20 bucks or something like that, something stupid. They sold out immediately. They never made them again. Absolutely crazy. So let me get Charles's bag over here. You can't find him anymore, obviously. I was only able to get 2 cases of them. They came straight from a distributor, and they told me point blank that they were not going to have any more. So I'd be hard pressed to find one of these. So here we go. We're going to open this up.
What's happening, everybody?
Oh my God, Avi, welcome, welcome, welcome.
I didn't realize we were in here tonight.
Yes, we are going to be
Hello?
streaming from this Discord tonight.
Ooh.
I know. So we will
Oh,
be in
Mr.
here.
Knight, I should say hi too.
Hello, Jake. Welcome.
I've just been hanging quietly.
Well, you know what? You're more than welcome. So, but yes, welcome, Jake. But feel free to hang out, and if anybody else wants to hop in here, you're more than welcome, guys. All right, let me get these promos out over here.
Look at that. Stephanie asking the important questions. Are you going to do a face reveal?
No, I'm not going to do a face reveal. Sorry. I know. I'm lame, but no face reveal tonight. It's not on the cards, okay?
Feet first.
Yeah, it's a feet reveal first. Yeah, we're gonna be giving. So guys, I mean, when I said 1K sub giveaway, I meant I'm giving away feet picks. That's what that meant. So, those vintage cards were the only Pokemon we're giving away today. The rest is all feet
You're giving
picks.
those away?
Yeah.
Normally I have to pay you for those.
Well, you know what, guys? I'm running a deal tonight, so it's feet picks. So there we go. I mean, that's what everybody's here for, right? When you read 1K sub giveaway, you automatically think feet picks, right? That's what that means. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I want a refund. I thought I was getting something else.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're getting feet picks and packs.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, let me get a jumbo card sleeve, because we need to put our jumbo card into a jumbo card sleeve. And yes, they do make card sleeves for jumbo cards that look like this. It's basically a plastic bag, more or less.
Is that Avia here laughing in the background?
I'm sure it is.
Yes,
I'm sure it is. All right, Charles, there is your Meowth VMAX right there. All right, I'll put that to the side. And we have 2 packs of Cosmic Eclipse, a pack of Unified Minds, a pack of Guardians Rising. There's a code card for all that Meowth stuff that's in the box, and a pack of Evolutions. Very, very nice. Some old school packs. Here we go. And guys, of course, it's going to be our first order of the night. So that means we have to break out the Magic Glove. So here we go. It's Magic Glove time for the 1K sub giveaway. Here's the Magic Glove. First Magic Glove of the night. Maybe not the last. We'll see. All right, here we go. Let's slam those exclamation point MGs. Magic Glove, Magic Glove, Magic Glove. Bestowing all of the luck of the Magic Glove, which may or may not actually work. I don't really know yet. We haven't figured it out. But bestowing it on the packs for Charles.
While you do that, did I miss anything in the first half hour?
No. Not really.
Good talk.
Yeah, I basically
Right
just
on.
was like, hello, it's the 1K sub giveaway, and then I gave away like one thing, and then here we are. So
Sweet.
we're getting there. There's more to give away. Okay, I'll probably be up all night. We'll see. I don't know.
Give away your entire table.
Yeah, giving away the entire. Well, actually, there is something from the table that is being given away today. It is not from the current set right here, but I am going to give away one of the products that was actually on the set since the beginning of the stream. So if you watch my old videos, if you watch the stream up until like 2 or 3 months ago, there was a certain something that was on the desk as part of the set, and I'm giving away that exact thing to somebody in chat. So someone is actually going to get one of the products that was actually on here the entirety of the...
It's a Litwick thing over there. It's a Litwick.
No, it's not the Litwick. Don't worry about it. No, the Litwick stays. He's mine. But, no, it's not up here right now, but if you go back, you'll see it as part of the set. But, all right, let's get this box for Charles. We're going to start off with a pack of Guardians Rising. Here we go. Guardians Rising. We're going to open up some, basically now vintage packs, which is kind of weird to think about. But these technically are vintage now since they're like 5 years old. So, all right, here And of course, we're going to start off with the Metal Energy, because why not? I moved our Metal Energy stack just for the giveaway for today, but it is to the side, so I will add that to our stack of Metal Energies. We have a Kamala, an Enhanced Hammer, an Aqua Patch, a Tentacool, the Stuffle, the Sandshrew, the Cottony, the Bellsprout, the Vanillux in the reverse, and a Lunala non-holo. Very nice. All right, we're going to move on to some Unified Minds action. Here we go. I'd love to pull that super rare Mewtwo GXs in this set. It's a very cool card. I would love to get that. All right, green and white code card is always a good sign. All right. And there is something poking out right there. I don't know what that is, but there is something at the end right there poking out. There is something at the end poking out. Poketyra will get to you in just a bit. There is a bit of an order queue right now. So I will read it out at the end of this order. And then, of course, we're going to do giveaways in between the orders, so it might be a little bit. All right, here we go. We got Psychic Energy. We got a Mesprit. We got a Komala. The Pokemon Research Lab. The Riolu. A Purloin. The Joltik. Dratini. We got a Yungoos. We have the Marowak in the reverse. That's a cool Marowak right there. He's like a ghost. I like that. And for our rare... All right, we got a Mega Sableye and Tyranitar GX Tag Team card. Say that 5 times fast. But we do get that Sableye and Tyranitar Tag Team card. Very, very nice. There we go. You don't see the cool secret chat room? You should have access to it. Hold on, let me double check. Let me double check for you. 1 second. All right, here we go for Charles. There it is. All right, let me double check. You should have permissions, but I will triple, quadruple check. Edit channel. Permissions. Oh. Wow. All right, hold on. All right, Marcos, you should be good now. You should see it. Maybe I removed you by mistake. I don't know, but I added you before. So there you go. You should be good now. Should be all set. All right, there we go. And we're gonna move on to some Cosmic Eclipse action. Here we go. All right, here we go. First pack, Cosmic Eclipse. Let's get those FPMs in the chat. Charles says to give away the Jumbos. All right, I will give away the Jumbos in the next giveaway then, Charles. All right, another green and white code card. Very, very nice. Oh, my goodness. We might be getting multiple hits from this Meowth box. That'd be absolutely crazy. All right. Oh, my God, and there's something else poking out right there in the back. Oh, my goodness. What is it going to be? It might be another Tag Team GX card. We got a Fairy Energy, a Dartrix, the Cosmoem, the Mawile, the Lillipup, the Trapinch. We got a Sneasel, the Spheal, Meowth, the Stuffle in the reverse, and we do get that Solgaleo and Lunala GX. Very nice. Wow, it's not hard. It's not that easy to pull GX cards back to back out of these one times. Absolutely crazy. Charles with the luck. The Charles stream continues. Charles even has to take, all the luck from the 1K sub giveaway. He can't be satisfied. He just got to keep pulling card after card after card. Unbelievable, Charles. All right, there we go. Let's get our next pack of Cosmic Eclipse. Maybe we'll go 3 for 3. Maybe we'll get more tag teams. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. All right. Oh my God, there's another green and white code card. All right, here we go. And there's something else poking out. I think we're actually gonna go 3 for 3. This is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. What are the chances of getting just 3 random packs, 1 Unified Minds, and 2 Cosmic Eclipse, all random packs from the box, and they all have Tag Team GX cards? Unreal. We got the Mimikyu. We got the Lily's Pokédoll. We got a Togamaru, a Lillipup, a Skrelp, a Pikachu. Someone is echoing in Discord. Stuffle. We got a Pawniard. We have Florges in the reverse. And we do get that Arceus, Dialga, and Palkia GX. Very, very nice. Oh my goodness. It might be a God box. And we have a pack of evolutions to go. And I swear, if there's a Charizard in the next pack, I'm going to flip a shit, okay? I'm actually going to flip the table. But there we go. 3 GXs, 3 tag team GXs in a row. Charles with the absolute godlike, unbelievable luck right there. All right, let's see if it continues, because our last pack for the box is a pack of evolutions. So let's get it. Here we go. Evolutions time. And oh my god, it's another green and white code card. Oh my god. All right. X and Y error is 3 to the front, not 4. Let's see what we get. All right, we have a Nidorino. We have a Pidgeot Spirit Link. We have a Porygon. We have a Weedle. A Voltorb. The Poliwag. The Ghastly. The Magnemite. We do get a Gyarados in the reverse. That's not a bad one to get. That's a really nice reverse to get. Okay.
I love that.
All right. We got Gyarados in the reverse. And what is our rare going to be? We have tried so desperately to pull the Charizard from this set. Let's see if we can do it right now. That'd be absolutely, absolutely bonkers if we could do it. All right. What's behind the Gyarados? And it's the Magneton. Okay. It's still a holo. I'll take it. The Magneton. All right, not too bad, not too bad. We're going to sleeve that up right there. There it is. We do get a Magneton holo from Evolutions. Oh my goodness. Nice holo right there. Very nice. That is a hit. That is a hit. And wow, Charles, that was one of the best Meowth boxes we have ever opened, because we got 4 hits from 5 packs, which is nuts. We got that Magneton holo from Evolutions. We get the Arceus, Dialga, Palkia GX. We get the Solgaleo and Lunala GX, and the Sableye and Tyranitar. Very, very nice. I will add all that stuff to your bag. Thank you very much. Sorry, the bot kind of censored you there. But let me add all the stuff to your bag 1 second. All right, who just hopped in here?
It's Marcos. Happy
Marcos,
1K,
welcome. It's about time. Hello.
Happy 1K, man.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate
Hey, what's
that.
up, Marcus?
Yep. There you go,
man.
Marcos.
How's it going, people?
Welcome to the stream for the first time. How do you feel?
Right. This is great. It's good to be here with you guys.
Well, you know what? You've been my mod for a little while, always supporting me, so I appreciate it. At least I could do was hop in and give everybody a chance to kind of hop in and say hello for the 1K sub giveaway. You know what I mean? So there we go.
I like perks.
Yeah. All right, let me add all the stuff to Charles's bag over here. And if you did purchase shipping today, it will be shipped out at the end of this week. So just keep that in mind. And all right, there we go. And I think, guys, it's time for another giveaway. What do you think? I think it's time to give something else away, because it is giveaway time. So let's see, what should we give away? Well, Charles wants to give away his Meowth, his big Meowth Jumbo. So I guess we can do that. So we're going to add that to the giveaway right now. So we have this Meowth Jumbo card, courtesy of Charles. Let's get those very nices for Charles. And thank you, Shiny. Welcome back. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Tiago, yes, you do have enough stuff for shipping. I have to double check how much it weighs. So since they increased the rates for international shipping, it really depends on the weight and stuff. So I'm sorry, but I'm going to have you wait until after the stream. If you want to DM me, or I'll shoot you a DM or something like that on Discord, I will weigh your stuff and see how much it weighs and how much it will relatively cost to ship, and then I'll have you purchase one of the international shipping options for that. I know it's changed a little bit, but unfortunately the price has gone up, and it's been kind of ridiculous. So just keep that in mind. All right. Let's see what we're going to give away today, right here, right now. I keep saying today, but I'm giving away a lot of shit today. Alright, you know what, we got to throw in another vintage card into this. So I'm thinking, well, we just pulled a Magneton from Evolutions, right? So it's only fair that we have a base set Magneton holo right there. We throw that in for the giveaway. So there we go. Someone is going to get a base set Magneton. There we go. Yeah, I sold the Night Armor to afford a bunch of giveaway stuff. So if you're watching right now and you are not subscribed, please do so. Hit the subscribe button. That's the only way you're going to win, is if you subscribe and stay subscribed. Also, make sure you like the stream. If we get this above 100 likes, I might throw in something extra. for the giveaway. But so let's try to get it above 100 likes today. Also, make sure, most importantly, type an exclamation point giveaway or exclamation point raffle into the chat, and the bot will register you to win the giveaway for today. So yes, I am actually streaming naked right now. You guys got me. Everything's, not only is everything pre-recorded, but I'm also naked. So let's see, what are we going to give away?
I find that quite weird.
I think it's time to start off with a tin. So we have, going back to our very, very, very first tin battle. If you remember tin battle number 1, we opened up some of these tins right here. I've been saving this one since tin battle number 1. This is an EVV tin, all the way back from tin battle number 1 leftover. And someone is going to get this tin right here, along with that vintage Magneton and a Meowth VMAX. And we're going to find out who that person is right now. So, let me check real quick. I'm going to cut off the entries. I gave you guys plenty of time to enter. You only have to enter one time. So if you already entered, you don't have to enter again. All right? You can win multiple times as long as you are here, as long as you are present in chat. As long as we don't have to re-roll you. If I have to re-roll you because you're not here, I'm going to take you off the list and you won't be able to win again tonight. That's why I'm saying keep the stream on, even in the background, whatever. Keep it on. Stay here. Don't shut it off and come back, because if you're not here when I pick you for the giveaway, you're not going to be winning anything tonight, okay? I don't think, because a lot of people do it every single giveaway that we do. They pop in, they say hello, they enter the giveaway, and then they fuck off and never come back, and then I have to chase after them, and I'm not going to do that anymore. So you do have to be here, just so it's fair for everybody else. So if they take you off the list, you won't be able to win again if that happens. All right, so here we go. I'm going to close the entries, give you guys plenty of time to enter. Here we go. Let's see who the winner is going to be. Remember, guys, you do have to be here. Let's find out. Check the chat. And it's going to be Vision Games Pokemon. Is Vision Games Pokemon in the chat right now? I don't see him in chat participants, so he hasn't typed in a while. But Vision Games Pokemon, are you here right now? Your name should have popped up somewhere over here on the chat, or somewhere down here or whatever. Yeah, you'll see it says Vision Games Pokemon has won. So Vision Games, are you here? You have like 10 seconds to type a message in chat. If you don't type something in chat, I'm going to re-roll you and then take you off the giveaway for the night. So you have like 10 seconds to say something, which is probably a little bit longer than I should have given you. So, like 5 more seconds, whatever. Not here. All right, so he's going to be removed from the giveaway for today, and then we're going to re-roll. All right, let's see who the new winner is. And the new winner is Ken X. Ken X, welcome back. Ken X, are you here? Ken X, longtime viewer. Ken X, are you here right now? I see you in participants. There we go, Ken X. Congrats, Ken X. Yeah, you just typed something, so just say like hello. I won. I'm here. I'm alive. There we go. He's got to be here. He's in chat participants. Like he's active. So,
that guy's here all the damn time.
Yeah, I know. Ken X is here all the time. I'm willing to bet Ken X is here. Maybe he just went to go pee or something. But he is in chat participants. Yeah, he said hi like literally 5 seconds ago. All right, so Ken X is here. Maybe he just got up real quick, but he's here. He did say something right before we re-rolled it, so he's here. Yeah, exactly. He said something right before the roll. I don't know. Maybe got up. Whatever. But Ken X he's here. I'll count him as here. And we'll resume the entries. There we go. Oh, yeah, he's here. There we go. He just typed. All right, so Ken X is here. So, Ken X, let's see what we're going to get you. Here we go. Let's see what's in this EVV tin. Let me get you a bag for this stuff. There we go.
By the way,
what's up?
Ashley's in here with us, but she keeps joining and unjoining. I think she doesn't realize she's muted.
Oh! Yes,
Ashley,
hello,
if
Ashley.
you can hear me, you're muted.
You are muted. You are muted. You're gonna have to unmute yourself. But yeah, I have the little beeps when people join and leave Discord disabled. I have it enabled in like streamer mode, so that way people aren't like rapidly joining and leaving and stuff. So it like makes the sound or whatever, so it can be kind of annoying. So I can't tell unless I'm looking at Discord whether or not somebody joins. So just if you come in, just like announce yourself or whatever, so that way it's not like I'm ignoring you or whatever. But all right, here we go, Ken X. We got your Eevee promo right there that's in the cardboard. We're going to take that out of the cardboard real quick. I will sleeve it up. Going to get the code card as well. If you might remember back to Tin Battle 1, The winner of that 10 battle was actually Matt, the villain of the chat. And Matt won that from pulling the last card from the last pack, which was, in this tin, it should be a pack of Rebel Clash, because we have Battle Styles, we have Vivid Voltage, Darkness Ablaze, and Rebel Clash. Matt...
Did he win the very first one?
He won the very first one, because he pulled a full art Ninetales from Rebel Clash that was worth like $16 or something like that. And he was like the third to last or second to last tin or something like that, and came in and like, yeah, it's wild. Yeah, exactly, these Battle Styles here, which means somebody's going to win. So, all right, Ken X, so not only do you get this stuff right up here, but you're also going to get these 4 packs as well. Let's see what we get out of Battle Styles. Here we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we have a Fire Energy, the Cheryl, Karina's Focused, the Heatmore, the Salandit, the Bellsprout, the Mindfu, the Yamper, Corfish, Electabuzz in the reverse, and a Salazzle. Non-hollow. We're going to move on to some Vivid Voltage action. Maybe we can pull that fat Pikachu for you. That'd be crazy if we could get that nice, big, fat Pikachu. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a Darkness Energy, the Nessa, Swellow, Zebstrika, the Pick-a-Pack, Poochyena, Rockruff, the Blitzel, the Skidoo, Shaman in the reverse, and a Beedrill. Non-hollow. Wyatt, welcome. Guys, if you're just joining us, we're going to be doing the next giveaway in just a little bit. Oh, we got a green and white code card right there. Very nice. So make sure you are subscribed. You like that stream. I'm going to add something special. We can get up to 100 likes on the stream today. And also make sure you type in that exclamation point giveaway or exclamation point raffle into the chat. All right, we got that old PC, the Ariados, the Doug Trio, the Tauros, the Diglett, the Squovit, the Shelmet. Oh, skipping ahead a little bit. Panpour, Arctivish, and a Corviknight. Regular hollow. All right, and we're down to our last pack. Let's spam those LPMs for last pack magic. And let's see if we can pull a Matt and one-time something from our last pack of Rebel Clash. All right, Leaf Energy, the Heliolisk, the Burning Scarf, Indeedee, the Applin, the Timpole, the Trubbish, the Helioptile, the Honedge, Galarian Mr. Mime, and a Toxtricity. Well, you know what, Ken X? You still got some free packs, got a free 10. You're still going to get that promo card for yourself. And I will add all this stuff to your bag. And I will ship that out to you when I ship out the other giveaway stuff. There we go. Congrats to Ken X for our second winner of the night for giveaway stuff. There we go. Don't worry, guys. Don't go anywhere. There is more where that came from. Plenty more. Plenty more. And towards the end of the stream, we're going to be opening up some of the big stuff. The big stuff. So just, stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. All right, there we go. Ken X, I'm going to put your stuff to the side, right over here somewhere. There we go. All right, and I'm going to move on through the order queue. Let me actually read off the order queue. And, oh my God, it got very long in a very short amount of time. All right. Okay, let's read off the order queue real quick. So, we did Charles. Up next is Teddy. All right, after Teddy, we got Andy coming in. After Andy, Marcos coming in. After Marcos, we have Galen coming in. Thank you, guys. After that, we have Mitch. After Mitch is Josh. Then we have Joe M coming back in. Joe M, thank you. Then we have Julio coming back in. Long time no see. Next up, we have Tyler. Welcome, Tyler. Not Strange One, different Tyler. You guys might have to fight to the death to see who is the true Tyler. All right, and then after Tyler, we have Jake coming in with some stuff. Thank you, Jake. And then after Jake, we have Tiago coming back in for more. So we do have a stacked order queue. I'm going to try to do a giveaway in between the different orders. I might have to do it since we have a larger order queue tonight. I might have to do like one giveaway in between a couple orders. So just be patient, guys. Like I said, that's why I try to keep the stream on in the background. And that way I don't have to remove you from the giveaway for today. All right, so coming in next, we have Teddy coming in. And Teddy is coming in. He's coming in hot. Teddy is coming in with an entire box of V-Star Universe and an entire ETB of Evolving Skies. Absolutely crazy. Coming in,
Teddy.
I know. Teddy coming in absolutely hot. Let me go get him an ETB real quick. I'm gonna reach over in the case. All right, so here's our ETB. And Teddy, you're still in Discord, right? Is Teddy still in Discord?
He is here. He is muted.
Okay, he's muted. Well, I guess we can't play the game then, the game that everybody likes. So in that case, I will just pick him the next booster box, which is this one. So there we go. We have an Evolving Skies ETB and an entire booster box of V-Star Universe. Teddy going in absolutely hard, and I do appreciate it. Let me get Teddy's bag. Nope, that is Matt's. There's Teddy's bag. And we're going to be cracking open this stuff. We do have a lot to open tonight, so I might be going a little bit faster than usual. I just want to make sure that everybody's able to get in every single order, and also we get through all the giveaway stuff. So I might not be as slow, and I might speed up a little bit, but I'll try to get through as much as I can in a reasonable time. All right, let's open up this Evolving Skies ETB first. Chuck this across the room. There we go. Alright, chuck that across the room. And alright, there are packs of Evolving Skies. And we will put this ETB into the abyss, where it belongs. Alright, 8 packs of Evolving Skies, and we're going to open up this box of V-Star Universe.
By the way, check your DM when you have a second. No rush.
Yes, give me 1 second. Alright, let's take out these booster packs. 10 high-class packs in total. Absolutely nuts. There we go. And 8 packs of Evolving Skies. Absolutely crazy. Let me check my DMs real quick, and then we're going to get into these packs for Teddy. Here we go. So, hold on. Let me check. I don't think I have that much more.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Well... Right on.
Hold on, let me double check.
Hi, sorry, I'm back. Hello.
Hey, welcome back. Yeah, hold on. I have half a booster box. Let me double check if I have more than that. Actually, I do have. Hold on. I will add it on. Give me 1 second. All right. Avi, I just added another booster box on, so I do have it.
Let's go.
All right. So Avi's going to be cashing it in, and you guys probably know what Avi's going to be getting. We're going to get to that in just a little bit. All right, here we go, Teddy. We're going to get 8 packs of Evolving Skies fresh from the ETB, and then we're going to hop on over to some V-Star Universe. Let's get those very nicest, those 1-times for Teddy in the chat. Let's get those FPMs for first pack magic. Here we go. We are chasing those alt arts. Teddy actually has a bunch of the alt arts already, but we are, of course, looking for that Moonbryon, which we want from Evolving Skies. So let's see if we can get it for him today. Here we go. Just going to go through these a little bit fast. Oh, my Gobnik Squatic Hypno. Everybody loves him real quick. We got the Lotad, Lit Leo, the Bagon, the Lillipup, C-Dot, Rescue Carrier, and a Talonflame non-holo. Let's get to our second booster pack here. And we, of course, are looking for those black border code cards. And we're going to see if we can get something really good from this pack. I don't see anything poking out. Jordy, Braviary, Teddy Ursa, Dino, Petalil, the Chinchou, Swablu in the reverse, and a Flapple. Everybody loves Flapple, right? The Apple Boy. Actually, I hate. Yeah.
Flapple.
I'm not the biggest fan of the Flapple, Appleton, all those boys.
We know.
Yeah.
The food Pokemon weird.
Yeah, the food ones are like a little lame. I'm not going to lie. All right, we got a Boldore, Aroma Lady, the Dweeble, Carvana, and we got Shopping Center in the reverse, and a Seismitoad, non-holo. Yeah, Evolving Skies is brutal. There's a reason why they call it Evolving Prize, because it is absolutely brutal. All right, here's our first black border code card. That could be a fantastic sign. Here we go. And I do see something poking out. I can't quite make out what it is, but it does have a black border to it. Might just be a regular V. Let's find out what it is.
Probably.
Hypno once again.
Knowing my luck.
Pikachu. Fletchling. Hitmonchan. Hoppip. We got Golduck in the reverse. And we get a Trevenant V right there. Very nice. We do get a Trevenant V. Regular V card. But you know what? That's still a hit. Alright. We're going to put Trevenant V to the side for now. Still got a few more packs of Evolving Cries left. Poketyro, I do not have any more Evolving Skies booster boxes. That's my only one right there, and I'm going to keep it sealed for now. Maybe we'll save it for like a box break or something in the future. I have ETBs right now, so if you buy 8 packs, you will get yourself an entire ETB. All right, here we go. I'm going to scroll through this. Come on. I want a Moonbreon. Mareep. We got Psyduck in the reverse, and a Galarian Articuno regular holo. Yeah, the alt arts are really amazing. We got a few of them graded in our last PSA submission. Our next PSA submission is going out really soon. We got some cool cards in there as well, but we did get a few of the alt arts graded. And the ones from the set are really, really nice. Switching Cups and a Talonflame. Yeah, Teddy did get, what'd you get? The Leafeon and the Sylveon. Yeah, and the PSA 10. Yeah.
Same thing with Poke Chaser.
And then, yeah, we're going to add this to our stack of Metal Energies. And then Josh got that Umbreon V in the alt art. Very, that's very nice. Wishy-Washy. And, wow, double Wishy-Washy right there. Okay. All right, last pack of Evolving Skies. Come on, let's hope for some last pack magic. Here we go.
Wow, this block.
Yeah, this ETB. All right, Black Border Code card to finish it off. It knows that we're doing some last pack magic here. So let's hope it's something really good. Here we go. Water Energy, Tentacruel, the Rubber Gloves, Rufflet, Dweeble, the Nickit, Teddy Ursa. We got a Boost Shake and a Marshadow regular holo. Unfortunately, it looks like our only big hit from that ETB is going to be a Trevenant V. But there's a reason that they call it Evolving Cries. But we're going to move on to an entire booster box of V-Star Universe. And you guys know that that is going to have amazing hits in it. And we have yet to get a God Pack. So I definitely want to get a God Pack tonight. And want to see if we can do it.
You won't get it from my luck, so
Don't talk like that, Teddy. Don't worry. It can happen to any of us. It can happen to any of us when we least expect it. Let's move on to some V-Star Universe action. Here we go. Remember, this is a high-class pack. It is not your standard Japanese booster pack. And you guys have heard me say this many, many times. But instead of your normal 5 or 6 cards, it has 10, and there are multiple rares. Here we go. We got the Zorua, the Latias, Pat to the Peak. And let's see what our first rare is going to be. And, oh my goodness, that's going to be a Machamp right there. Machamp VMAX, very nice. I don't think we've actually gotten a Machamp VMAX before. But very nice, Machamp VMAX right there. Very, very nice. Let's see what's behind this. All right, we got that Stone Tablet, a Bronzong. And, all right, very nice reverse right there. The Lunatone, very nice. All right, we're going to add this to a card saver, or put this into a card saver. And it's going to go into Teddy's bag. There we go. Yeah, when English has multiple hits per pack, that's going to be very cool. But I don't know if they're ever going to do a like super high-class pack like that. But I hope they do. All right, next pack. Here we go. V-Star Universe time. All right, we got that Magmortar, Electabuzz. Oh, I see something poking out right there in the Mirage Gate. And all right, very nice. We got that Mew Alt Art right there. We do get the Mew Alt Art, that Galarian Gallery card. That is a very nice one to get right there. This was actually like a $20 card, something like that, right? I think it's like a $15-$20 card. Yeah, so very, very nice getting that one. That's the Mew everybody wants. We had these for our jumbos from the jumbo box collections. And there is something behind this. I think it's a V-Star. Let's see what it is. And oh my goodness! Wow, that's a secret rare right there. That is an SAR right there. Wow. So that, my friends,
nice.
That is a double banger pack, if I do say so myself. The Darkrai V-Star right there for our double banger. Very, very nice. Double banger. Let's see what else is in here. We got the Latios and a Keldeo, but we do get the Mew and the Darkrai V-Star right there. And then Altar Darkrai V-Star too. Very, very nice. That is an awesome, awesome pull to get.
Thank you.
All right, let me sleeve these up. We're, of course, going to put that Darkrai into a card saver. Actually, both of them into card savers.
Igor says sheesh, that animation.
Yeah, Igor, you haven't been here in a while. The stream's upgraded quite a bit. We got a whole intro sequence now, and like we got animations and various things. It's like I'm a legit streamer now. Actually, the truth is, I paid a graphic designer like way too much money to make all that for me. So there you go. That's the fruits of his labor. And you know, I think he did a great job. If I had known, I probably would have had to make a couple more like maybe like emotes or like pop-up things or whatever. But I think he did a great job. So, all right, here we go. Next pack, V-Star Universe. Remember, we have a whole booster box to get through. And then after this booster box of V-Star Universe, we're going to be doing another giveaway. So make sure you tune in for that. All right, we got that Dusclops, Turtwig, the Sliggoo, the Goo Boy. And all right, we got the Miltank right there. Very nice. That Galarian Gallery Miltank right there. Oh my goodness, some Leche Moo right there next to it.
Leche Moo.
Leche Moo, that's a callback, right?
Never forget, man.
And right behind it, we have that's a Drapion V, right? Drapion V right there.
I believe so, yeah.
And there's something behind this. What's behind this? And all right, that's a Trainer Full Art right there. I think it's a Cool Rest's Experiment. Very, very nice Full Art Trainer. Oh my goodness. Wow. And you know what? That's 3 hits per pack, but you know what? We're going to slam that double banger one more time. Because V-Star Universe is just full of double bangers, isn't it? So, oh my goodness, we do get a Full Art Trainer, a V card, and one of the Galarian Gallery cards, all in the same booster pack. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these packs are popping off. That is true. They are popping off. All right, let me sleeve all these up.
That Cool Rest looks so good.
It does. It does. All right, let me sleeve these up. All right, there we go. Take a look at our Cool Rest right there. Very nice Cool Rest's Experiment. And it is a Secret Rare. All right, that's going to go into the Card Saver right there, if it will let me put it in the Card Saver. All right, there it is. And we're going to add that to our stack and move on to the next pack because there's a lot more hits to get. Oh, this is an entire booster box. All right, we got the Bronzor, the Growlithe, Choice Belt. And we are moving on to a V-Star right there. And are all of these packs going to have, are they all going to have multiple hits? Let's find out. All right. Bibs. And, okay, we do get one of the Shiny Fighting Energies right there. All right. Still pretty cool. Simisear V-Star. And then one of the Fighting Energies. Not too bad. I will take it. I will take it. So far, we're on a pretty good streak as far as the V-Star Universe is concerned. I will take these hits any day of the week. Jessica, welcome back. All right, let's sleeve up this V-Star. There we go. I'm probably going to run out of Card Savers tonight. And you know what? I hope that I do. I hope that I do. From just all of the hits.
What a way to go.
I know, right? All right, next pack, V-Star Universe. Here we go. All right, Swablu, Magnemite. Let's move on through it. Okay, we have a Galarian Zapdos, the Galarian Gallery card now, that Altar right there.
Go.
That is an awesome one to get right there. The Galarian Zapdos, and of course, guys, you guessed it, there's going to be something else behind this. What is behind this? And we have a Suicune V. And what's behind the Suicune V? And is that a Radiant Gardevoir? I think it is. Oh my goodness, we got a regular holo and a Radiant Gardevoir right there. And you know what, guys? Another pack that has like 3 hits in it. So you know what? We're going to slam that double banger one more time. Oh my goodness.
I love the holo pattern on those Radiant cards.
Yeah, the Radiant card, they're really, really cool. They're called sparkling cards in Japanese. They refer to them as sparkling. So this would be Sparkling Gardevoir. Which, you know what? I think Sparkling looks pretty accurate. So Sparkling Gardevoir. We got a Suicune V. And then we're going to sleeve up that Galarian Zapdos right there. Yeah, we're getting a lot of good hits. Let's hope the good hits continue for the rest of the stream. We are about halfway through this booster box for Teddy of V-Star Universe. Let's hope the luck continues. We got that Mareep, Lapras, the Leafy Camo Poncho. All right, we do have a Raikou V right there. Very nice. Professor's Research. I'll recognize that card everywhere. And then that is the... What's that? The dark something patch? I forgot the name of this card in the
It
reverse.
looks like an eyeball. I have no
It does, but it's like a special darkness energy thing. So we got that in the reverse. And we're going to sleeve up our V card right there. Yeah, I know. Trust me, Daryl. We're going to get plenty of shorts for this for a long time, let me tell you. All right, next booster pack. Here we go. Yeah. I'm still making shorts from our like PSA reveal. So I mean, like, yeah, we're gonna keep making shorts. I'm gonna try to post maybe like 1 or 2 shorts a day from now on. We'll see. Duskull, the Electrode, Cynthia right there, and we do have a Giratina V-Star. Very, very nice. The Giratina V-Star. Let's see what's behind it. We have an Absol, Torterra, and a Regirock in the reverse. Very, very nice. Let's sleeve up our Giratina V-Star right there. Very, very nice. Giratina V-Star hit. And we have 3 packs of V-Star Universe left. I want some of those gold cards.
I'm hoping for another gold card, yeah.
Yeah, I want that gold card. We'll see. We got Altaria.
4. I need another 2.
All right, heavy ball. All right, we got a Rayquaza V. That's not a bad one to get right there. Rayquaza V. We got Lucario, the Articuno, and a Regieleki in the reverse this time. Very, very, very nice. Let's move our hollows to the side there and sleeve up the V card. Yeah, I know. The shorts are going to be on fire this week, let me tell you. All right, second to last pack, V-Star Universe. Let's start getting those LPMs in there. We are starting to get towards our last pack. Here we go. Path to the peak. And we get a Mew VMAX. Very nice. Mew VMAX right there.
Ooh.
We got
that.
I've always wanted that card.
We got the Moltres, the Zapdos, and a Pumpkaboo in the reverse.
Moltres and Zapdos, Bird Summoner.
You are the bird summoner. You are the lord of the birds, the bird catcher. We do get a Pumpkaboo in the reverse. Nice reverse. Let's sleeve up our Mew VMAX. And we are down to our last pack of V-Star Universe. Let's get it. Let's get those very nice, those 1-times for Teddy, and some LPMs in the chat. Here we go. Can we get him another gold card? We have one more pack to find out. Let's see if we can do it. Electabuzz. That's the Ultra Ball. And an Oranguru V. We haven't actually seen this V card. Oranguru V. We have a Mew regular holo, a Moltres, and a Kricketune in the reverse. There we go. Very nice. Let me sleeve up this hit. Then we're going to go through all of our hits briefly and put everything into Teddy's bag. There we go. Thank you, Teddy, for coming in. Let's take a look at some of our hits right in this pile over here that I sleeved up.
Happy 1K subs, bud.
Thank you, Teddy. We got a Oranguru V, we got that Mew VMAX, the Rayquaza V, the Giratina V-Star, the Roku V, or the Raikou V, sorry, Roku. Oh my god, I was just watching Roku. The Raikou V, we got that Galarian Zapdos, the Suicune V, we got a Radiant or Sparkling Gardevoir, that Reverse Holo Fighting Energy, the Miltank, the Drapion V, and a Trevenant V right there. And on top of that, we got some stuff in the card savers over here. All right, we got a Simisear V-Star. We got a nice Cool Rest's Experiment, nice full art trainer right there. We got that nice full art Mew that everybody's chasing right there. We got the Darkrai V-Star, that alt art. That's a very cool one to get. And last but not least, a Machamp VMAX. Very, very nice. Gonna add all the stuff to your bag. Thank you for coming in tonight, Teddy. Absolutely crazy.
Nice haul, dude. It made
Is that Darkrai worth grading? No, right? No.
I don't know what it's going for. We should get a price check on it real
I don't
quick.
think it's going for a lot.
I'm on it. What is it? Darkrai.
It's the Darkrai
Darkrai
V-Star
V-Star
from V-Star Universe.
V-Star
It's a 228 out of 172.
2696 raw.
26.96 raw.
Yeah, so probably.
I mean, okay. I mean, that's still a decent value. You made money on it. You know what I mean? So I mean, not too bad. You know, definitely wouldn't rush it to get it graded, but still pretty nice.
Yeah.
All right, this stuff is getting added to your bag. There you go. Thank you, Teddy, very much. And we're gonna move on
I'm gonna head out for the night. I'm tired. Good night, guys.
All right. Good night, Teddy. Thank you for joining us
Good
for the
night,
1K sub giveaway. Can we get some good nights in chat for Teddy? Thank you for joining us today. And Teddy, I hope you enjoyed your opening of some sealed product. That was very nice. Thank you for that. I appreciate
Have a
that.
good night. Happy 1K subs.
Thank you, Teddy. Thank you.
Bye, Teddy.
Later, dude.
All right, guys. And with that, I think it's time for another giveaway. How does that sound? I think it's time for another giveaway. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we can give away. You know what? I feel like we got another vintage card in us to give away. What vintage card do we get? What should I give away here? How about a movie promo? Everybody loves those movie promos, right? Well, here is a Dragonite promo from the first movie, the first Pokemon movie. This might be a little nostalgia trip for some of you guys right there.
I want it.
Yeah.
I want it.
There's that Dragonite, the promo from the first Pokemon movie. So we'll put this in here. And then what else can we add to this? How about a tin? How does that sound? So we got a Hisuian Samurott tin right there left over from another tin battle. So somebody in chat right now is going to get this Dragonite right here and this Samurott tin. So let's see who that is going to be. Remember, guys, if you want to enter the giveaway for today, make sure you are subscribed and stay subscribed. If we have to re-roll you, if you unsub at any point, or if you're not here when we call you, if you win, I'm going to remove you from the giveaway list and you will not be able to re-enter, okay? So make sure you stay subscribed. Make sure you like the stream. That's very important. If we can get over 100 likes on this video today, I'm going to throw in something special to the giveaway. Also, make sure you type in exclamation point giveaway or exclamation point raffle into chat, and you'll be entered to win if you have not done so already. You only need to do it once, so just make sure you do it one time. You'll be entered for all the giveaways for today, and yes, you can win multiple times. All right, let me close the entries.
Dark race not that bad.
Hello.
Hi! I got
Hi.
my microphone working.
Nice.
Hello.
Nice.
Hi, Ashley.
Yeah, it's Ashley and Whitley.
Oh, Ashley Whitley, hello.
Oh, what's up, guys?
Hello. Finally got the microphone to work, and
Well, there you go.
now I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
All right. Good talk.
Well, if you want to unmute at any point, you know, you can. No worries. All right, I closed the entries for now. You should have already entered. I can tell you, not everybody watching right now is entered, so we might have to re-roll and remove some people from the giveaway. All right, so here we go. I'm going to pick the winner. Let's switch on over to the chat view. And, of course, the winner is going to post up somewhere over here in chat and also at the bottom, and you guys know how it goes by now. All right, here we go. Let's see who won the giveaway right here for this stuff. And it's actually Avi. Avi, you won. There you go, Avi. You said you literally just said you wanted the Dragonite, and there you
Yes,
go.
I did.
You summoned it into existence. You summoned it into
Let's
existence.
go.
The bot has picked you for the giveaway for today. There you go, Avi. You are the winner for.
It's a 1K miracle.
There you go. It is a 1K miracle. It is a 1K miracle. So, Avi, I will add this Dragonite to your bag. Let's actually get your bag, which I think is to the side right over here. Is it behind that?
Charlie in
Yes, it
chat just saying, I heard it.
is. All right. The bot has chosen you, so you're going to get this Dragonite promo. There you go. We're going to add that to your bag. And then we're going to crack open this tin for you, and let's see what packs are inside. And this is one of those ones that has a pull tab on it, so it's so easy to open. I wish all tins had this, but they sadly do not. All right, so we got a nice Samurott V promo in here for you, and we're going to have some packs. I think this tin came out around the time Astral Radiance did, so it's going to have some Astral Radiance and stuff in there. All right, so you got a code card. There's our Samurott V promo for you. And let's take a look at our packs. All right, we have a pack of Astral Radiance. Actually, 2 packs of Astral Radiance, a pack of Brilliant Stars, and then 2 packs of Evolving Skies. Oh my goodness, that is a stacked tin right there. All right.
That is pretty cool. By the way, the bot said I was removed into inactivity. Is that normal?
Wait, what'd you say?
The Streamlabs bot said I was removed from the giveaway due to inactivity.
Weird. Try entering again. See if it re-enters you. Because maybe I accidentally hit the button to remove you. That is possible. Yeah. So just type in exclamation point giveaway again and see if it works.
Survey says.
Is it giving you a new thing? Hold on. Let's see if you're on my list.
Not giving me anything? No.
No, I'll manually enter you. I'll just manually enter you.
Yeah, you banned me. Good.
Yeah, no, I did not ban you. I did not ban you. No. Okay, you're on the list now. You're on the list. You're fine. You're fine. You're re-entered. You're re-entered. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You are on the list now. You're back on the list. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, let me sleeve out this promo here. All right, there we go. And we're gonna get into 2 packs of Astral Radiance. Let's see if we can pull some of that Dialga Palkia action. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Let's get. Oh, that might be something poking out from the trainer gallery. Let's find out what it is. Whiscash, Kricketot, the Sudowoodo, the Combi, Swinub, and we do get that Galarian Moltres from the trainer gallery. Very, very nice. That's a cool card to get right there.
Sweet.
There
like
we go. And a Braviary non-holo. But there we go. Galarian Moltres from the trainer gallery. A little off-center, but you know what? Still a very nice card to get.
Oh yeah, it is. It's a little low.
Yeah, on the
cool.
it has a little extra space on the top there, you know. But let's get our second pack. Maybe we will get back-to-back hits from Astral Radiance. Let's find out. Here we go. All right, next booster pack. Darkness Energy, Jubilife Village, the Noctowl, the Eevee, Teddy Ursa, Scyther, we got a Vespiquen in the reverse, and a Regirock non-holo. We're going to move on to some Brilliant Stars action. We have yet to pull any Alt Art from Brilliant Stars. We haven't seen that Charizard, we haven't seen the Arceus, so let's see if we can get it today. Here we go.
Come on, Charizard.
I know, we need him. We need him. Alright. We got that Mental Energy, we're going to add that to our stack. We got a Luxio, the Choice Belt, Grimer, Farfetch'd, Cubchoo, Riolu in the reverse, and it's just a Garchomp regular holo. But that's okay, we got 2 packs of Evolving Skies, so there's plenty of chances to pull that Moonbreon, which we have yet to do. We pulled a lot of the other ones, but we have not seen the Moonbreon. Alright, 4 to the front. And there is something poking out. Okay, this could be big.
Oh.
It has a silvery border. Well, we have our Mental Energy, which of course brings us luck, but there is a silvery border right there, which could mean it is a full art or an alt art. Let's find out what this pack of Evolving Skies is going to have. Here we go. We got the Crystal Cave, the Toy Catcher, the Rahan, the Petalil, the Bergmite, the Drowsy, Scraggy, Bagon. We got the Gourgeist in the reverse. And for our rare, what is it going to be? Is this going to be an alt art? Let's find out. And it's a Vaporeon V full art. Very nice. A Vaporeon V full art right there. We're going to sleeve it up and put it into a card saver. That is a wonderful full art to get. See, even the giveaway stuff has bangers in it. Unbelievable. Vaporeon V full art right there. That is a wonderful one to get. There it is. Absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. Love Vaporeon. One of the best evolutions. There we go. Vaporeon V. And then we're going to move on to our last pack of Evolving Skies. Here we go. Could we get back-to-back hits from Evolving Cries? Let's find out. Another black border code card right there. That could be a good sign. All right. Elemental Badge. Full Face Guard. The Slackoth. Dweeble. Mareep. Roggenrola. And a Dialga regular holo. But we do get that Samurott promo right there. And Avi, you're going to walk away with a Vaporeon V full art, that Galarian Moltres from the Training Gallery, and a bunch of other regular holos. No Windows. I do not want to update. Stop it. We're doing a 1K sub giveaway. I'm not trying to update. All right, so Avi, I'll add all this stuff to your bag. Then we're going to do a couple more orders. But stay tuned, guys, because we have another giveaway coming up in just a few. All right, there we go, Avi. Thank you very much. Congratulations on winning the giveaway. One of many giveaways we're going to do tonight. And trust me, guys, the big stuff we haven't even touched. I haven't even touched it. So don't worry about that.
Not bad card to get on a giveaway for sure.
I know. Vaporeon V full art right there. And speaking of giveaway stuff, you know what? Here's some code cards, guys. You want a pack of Lost Origin? There's a pack of Lost Origin. You want a pack of Evolving Skies? There is a pack of Evolving Skies. There's some code card action for you. You know what? Let's get one more. What is that? Pack of Silver Tempest right there. There you go. Pack of Silver Tempest. Somebody can redeem that. All right, let's move it back on over to that order queue. So we did Teddy. We did Charles. Let's see who's next. Up next is Andy. Andy coming in. He's actually your third order of the day. And Andy is coming in with a pack of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but he's also coming in with a pack of XY Evolutions. He's going to be chasing that Charizard from a loose pack of XY Evolutions. So, let me get him a pack of Evolutions. And is Andy in chat? Does Andy want to pick his... he does. He wants to pick his Evolutions pack. So, Andy, I have 2 Venusaur packs here, a Raichu pack, and a Blastoise pack. Which one would you like? Would you like number 1, 2, 3, or 4? I will let you pick. You want the one all the way to the left, the Venusaur pack. That will be your pack of Evolutions. All right, there we go.
Right.
And let's get him a pack of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. We're actually almost out of JoJo. I think I only have 2 packs left. Wow. All right, there's a pack right there of JoJo. All right, we're going to open up a pack of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure first for Andy. I'm going to switch the music real quick. And, of course, if I forget to change it, make sure you remind me. All right. Should have some JoJo music playing right now. There we go. All right, Andy, here we go. It's JoJo time. Let's get some Part 5 action. We are chasing that secret rare Bucciarati card. Jake managed to pull the Giorno one, the signed Giorno, which is worth like $400 or whatever it was. It was absolutely crazy.
Something like that, yeah.
So let's see if we can get it. Here we go. We have a new Power GW. Split personality. We have a Determined Stan. We have that Narancha right there. Harmonized Teamwork. Harbinger of Hope, Polnareff. We have the one chosen by fate, Giorno. That is actually our rare. Oh, I didn't even see the holographic on it. We do have a Giorno. We have a rare right there. And let's see what our landscape card is. And it is 10 seconds into the future. There we go. I didn't even notice that was a rare. The hollow on that pattern is like very subtle. Very subtle. But that one is our rare right there, our Giorno Giovanni. All right, let me switch the music back over. There we go. I remembered. And for Andy, we're going to get a one-time with a pack of evolutions. Here we go. A loose pack of evolutions. Let's get those very nicest, those one-times, and those LPMs in the chat for him. Here we can go. Let's see what we can get. We're chasing that Charizard. That base set Charizard. Oh, no. Looks like our Poliwag was a little injured right there. It is a green and white code card. Yeah, Poliwag got a little fucked up. Not sure how, but you know, it does happen with packs. All right, we got a Coughing. We got a Flying Pikachu. That's a secret rare. That's actually really nice. We have a Haunter. We have our messed up, kind of dented Poliwag right there. We have a Voltorb. I see something poking out at the end. We have a Weedle. We have a Rattata. The Tangela. We do get a Drowsy in the reverse, and for our rare, what is it going to be from this pack of evolutions? And we get a Mega Charizard EX! There it is, Mega Charizard EX from Evolutions. Very, very nice. Oh my goodness. We do pull the Mega Charizard EX. Oh my goodness. Andy has pulled the Mega Charizard EX.
That's wild.
From one pack of evolutions, the one time. He got it. I mean, how much evolutions did we open and got nothing but chaff? And then Andy comes in with the one time and he gets a Mega Charizard. Unbelievable. Unbelievable right there. The Mega Charizard EX. I have to get this one into PSA 10. I'm missing this one. I have the rarer version of this, but still, very, very cool card to get. Oh my goodness. There you go, Andy. That's a fantastic one time right there. That is a one time. Let me get your bag. I will add all this stuff to your bag except you know, the dented Poliwag. Put that out of its misery. But there we go. Thank you very much, as always. All right, let's get Andy's bag, which is somewhere over here. There it is. All right, last shot at that Mega Charizard EX. And I think after this, we're going to do one more order, and then maybe it's time for another giveaway. What do you guys think? All right, all that stuff is in Andy's bag. There we go. I have to get Andy a new bag soon. All right. Yeah, Poliwag was sacrificed so we could pull that Charizard. You're absolutely right. All right, next up we have Marcos coming in. Marcos coming in with 6 packs of Silver Tempest. Marcos, I know that means you want another Build and Battle box right there, or booster bundle. You want another booster bundle? So let's get your booster bundle. Let me reach down. All right, here we go. Silver Tempest booster bundle.
Oh, Andy's
And
here
I
for it? The first.
I think that is my last booster bundle. Let me check. Hold on, because I bought a few of them. Let me double check. What are my stocks looking like for Silver Tempest, real quick? Products.
Gotta fish them ultra rares. Still missing a lot of them.
Yeah. I think I have a couple more. Where did I put them? They're over there somewhere. I'll have to find them. All right. Okay. Let's get into this booster bundle right here, and we'll see what we can pull. Here we go. Let me get the sword in there. All right. We did pull that Alt Art Lugia last time we opened up one of these, so maybe we'll have just as good of luck, you know, pulling something else. We'll see.
while you're opening that, Daryl says, "Night, check Discord. YouTube sent you something."
YouTube sent me something? Which Discord? Did you send it to this account or to my other account? Hold on, let me check my other account. YouTube sent me something. Hold on. Let me sign into my other account real quick and check if you sent it there.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
It wouldn't surprise me if it's that 1K.
Yeah, right?
Ah, okay, I see it. I'll tag you in it. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Did you see it?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Congrats, buddy.
Good. Good. Thank you. Thank you for that. Wow.
You finally made it.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, Daryl. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right. Where was I?
That's not interactive at all for the viewers. Daryl drew like a YouTube button on a like a piece of paper or something for 1,000.
Yeah, I mean, I'll show it. I'll show it. Here, hold on. You know, I mean, here we go. This is Daryl's artistic ability right here. There we go. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you for. It's, you know what, it's beautiful. You know what, I couldn't have done a better job myself. You know what I mean? Like it's beautiful.
Oh,
It's
God.
it's beautiful right there. Thank you, Daryl. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you.
That's delightful.
Wow. I completely lost track of where we were. Oh yeah, that's right. Opening up a booster bundle. Let me find Marcus's bag over here. In the stack of bags. Actually, oh, I think I put it to the side because it was getting really big. Let me get you a new one. All right, and we're gonna crack open this booster bundle, and then we're gonna do another giveaway right after this. All right, booster bundle time. Let's get it. Here we go. All right, 6 packs. Let's do it. FPM's in the chat.
Let's go.
All right, we got a black code card. Okay, there's something poking out right there. That could be a good sign. Primordial Altar, the Morpeko, Venonat, Spinda, Feebas. We got a Noibat. We got Glalie in the reverse, and a Chestnut V right there. Chestnut V. Starting off with a regular V card. To the giveaway. All right. That'll be given away next. All right, second pack. Here we go. Let's see if this booster bundle is just as good, if not better, than some of the other ones. All right, Leafy Camo Poncho, the Metang, Fanfi, Fennekin, Spinarak, the Ariados in the reverse, and a Melodic non-hollow. All right, pack number 3. All right, come on. Let's get some big hits here. Metal Energy, we're going to add that to the stack. We got a Worker, Sunflora, Chinchou, we got a Pikachu, Petalil, and a Delphox non-hollow. All right, pack number 4. All right, another black border. Good sign. Okay. Araquanid, Stunjourner, Ferrothorn, the Murkrow, the Baneri, Chimecho, the Emolga, and a Dragapult regular hollow. All right, 2 packs left. All right, 4 to the front. We have that Darkness Energy, the Serena, the Dracloak, the Togamaru, the Litten, Smeargle. We do get a Radiant Jirachi. Very nice. We do get a Radiant Pull right there. And Normaldo non-hollow. We do get a Radiant Jirachi.
Giveaway.
Right. Giveaway. Oh my goodness. And we are down to our last pack. Let's get those LPMs for last pack magic. And let's see what we get. Here we go. Black border, always a good sign. Okay, all right. There's something poking out right there. There might be two things poking out right there. We might have a double banger on our hands, my friends. All right, let's see what it's going to be. Here we go. We got a Leaf Energy, a Fletchinder, a Clang, the Emergency Jelly. I need some Energy Jelly stat. The Marini, the Clink, the Petalil, the Litten, the Swablu, and we get a Gold Rayquaza VMAX. Very nice. And what's behind this Gold Rayquaza VMAX? We have a Regidrago V-Star. And my friends, that is going to be a double banger pack on that last pack. There we go. Double banger action right there. Regidrago V-Star and a Gold Rayquaza VMAX. Oh my goodness.
So I believe the Regidrago V-Star, Charles is going to send to me on a trade. If he can toss that into his bag and then the Rayquaza toss it in the giveaway. And thank you.
Oh my goodness. All right. No, thank you, Marcos. All right, Marcos just threw in 3 cards. Can we get some very nices and Giga Chads for him in chat? And I will add the Regidrago to Charles's bag. All right, there we go. It is in Charles's bag. All right, thank you very much. So, now, guys, it is time for yet another giveaway. And we're going to be giving away these cards that Marcos just pulled, along with some other stuff. And let's see what that other stuff is going to be. What do we got over here? Let me take a peek really quick to see what the next giveaway is going to be. You guys want to do something big? You guys want to do a big thing? Let's do a big thing. Let's do a big thing. Here we go. We're gonna do one of the big things. All right, let's see a big thing. What do we got? Well, first we gotta get a vintage card, right? We gotta get a vintage card up in here, and I think the vintage card we're gonna give away is actually one of Daryl's that he donated for me to give away, and I figured it's fitting. So this is one of the Pikachu World Collection promos. This is the Italian one. So a very nice Pikachu right there. Somebody's gonna get this, so that's gonna go into the giveaway. And then on top of that, here is a very minty non-hollow Moltres right there. So there you go. 2 vintage cards. That's going to get given away right now. And then on top of that, just to sweeten the deal, let's throw something else in there. What do I got? Oh, there's a collection box. Here's a collection box. And you may or may not have seen this one before. It is, it's a couple years old. Not super, super old, but you can't get any more. It is a Shadow Rider Calyrex V box right there. It's a nice Shadow Rider Calyrex V. Has a bunch of...
Old.
Yeah, it's like 2 years old, 2-ish. So, cool box. So somebody in chat is going to get all this stuff right now. And of course, you guys should know how to enter by now. That's not a drop it in, drop it. I almost dropped it, but I didn't. So, of course, you guys should know how to enter by now. All right? Make sure you are subscribed. Okay, that's very important. Make sure you hit that sub button right there at the bottom. Make sure you like the stream. I want to get this stream above 100 likes. If you do, I'm going to throw in something special for the giveaway for today. Also, make sure...
more.
We need 37 more. Only 37. Let's see if we can get there. Let's see if we can get there. And also make sure you type in exclamation point giveaway or exclamation point raffle into chat, and you'll be entered for the giveaway. You only need to enter once. Remember, guys, you do have to be here for all the giveaways, so make sure you stay in chat and whatnot, because I will re-roll you, and if I have to re-roll you, I will remove you from the giveaway for today, like I accidentally did for Avi, so just keep that in mind. All right, let's switch back on over. I did do that. Yeah, I did do that. All right, and you know what? I think it's time. You know, normally I would get a water in the chat, but you know, we're gonna crack open a cold one today. So I'm cracking open a cold one. There we go.
I'm happy to hear that because I'm doing the same thing today.
Nice. See,
talking
there's proof. It's non-water right there. There you go. Crazy.
What is it? What is it?
Oh,
that is a beer. Or
yeah.
something.
So it's just like this craft like local chocolate stout bullshit. So.
Right, looks like petroleum. Congrats,
Craft
by the way.
local stout.
Yeah. It's basically gasoline. It's more or less gasoline. So there you go. Yeah. Oh, wow. All right. I was not expecting that flavor. Okay. So anyway, let's see who's going to win. All right, here we go. I'm closing the giveaway entries. You can no longer enter the giveaway. I'll re-enable it after we get this winner. I can tell you that not all 74 people who entered the giveaway, all right, we didn't even get that many likes, but not everybody's here watching, so we might have to re-roll. All right, here we go. So check this side of the screen, check the bottom, whatever, and we're going to see who wins. Here we go. Let's get it. We're going to pick the winner. And the winner is Kelly. Kelly is the winner. Is Kelly here right now? Is Kelly in chat? I saw Kelly before. Is Kelly here? Kelly is not in the chat participants. I don't see Kelly in the chat participants. Kelly was here, but... Oh, Kelly's here. All right, Kelly just posted. There we go. All right, Kelly is here. Kelly, you are the winner, so congratulations, Kelly. I will add all the stuff to your bag and all that stuff, so there you go. Congrats, Kelly. You were lurking? All right. Well, there you go. Congrats, Kelly. This is for you. So, I think I put your stuff back here somewhere. Let me just grab it real quick. I think I have a... oh, here it is. Yep. There is Kelly's bag. So there we go. So Kelly, all this stuff is yours. Congratulations. And let me re-enable those giveaway entries. So you can now resume the entries. You should be able to re-enter the giveaway now. The bot should have posted that you can re-enter the giveaway. All right, so Kelly, you're going to get these rare cards, courtesy of Marcos. There you go. Thank you, Marcos, one more time. You're going to get these vintage cards. You're going to get this Pikachu World Collection promo and a non-holo Moltres, very minty Moltres from Fossil. So there you go. That stuff's going to be added to your bag as well. And then, last but not least, we're going to open up this Shadow Rider Calyrex box for you, and all this stuff will be yours. So let's crack open this box. Here we go. And guys, we've got more giveaway action coming up. We're not done yet. I still haven't given away the two biggest things for tonight. And one of them, two of them, you definitely can't get anymore. You can't get anymore. And you might have not even knew that they existed. You might not have even known that they existed. So just stay tuned for that.
There goes my guess of base set Charizard.
No, we're not giving away base set Charizard tonight.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I do want to give away my my PSA 8 Evolutions Charizard at some point. I don't know if I'm going to maybe put that into a mystery pack or give that away at some point in the future. But I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. But stay tuned. Maybe we'll do some Charizard action at some point. Alright, so there's our Shadow Rider Calyrex promo right there. Alright, we do have a Jumbo. Everybody loves the Jumbo cards right there. Let's break out one of our Jumbo sleeves. Jumbo sleeve. Here we go. Biggest sleeve you've ever seen in your life. And yes, they do make sleeves for Jumbo cards. I know, crazy, right? Here we go. Jumbo sleeve. Alright, there's our Shadow Rider Calyrex in the Jumbo. Alright, and we have 2 packs of Chilling Reign, a pack of Darkness Ablaze, and a pack of Rebel Clash. And of course, you get your code card so you can redeem it for that Shadow Rider Calyrex. Let's sleeve up that Shadow Rider Calyrex, shall we? Alright. We got 2 packs Chilling Reign. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get a gold Snorlax. Here we go. Yeah, maybe our next giveaway it'll be like 2K subs or 2,500 subs, something like that. Because we've been giving subs really fast. Oh, Metal Energy. So I'm pretty excited to see what happens in the future and whatnot. You can add that to the whatnot counter. There we go. Zarude Reverse and a Galarian Weezing non-holo. Because I want to do some giveaways, but it's kind of not practical to do it for every like 250 anymore. Because we're going to start getting subs like a lot faster than we did before. So I'm thinking our next giveaway is probably going to be at like 2K or maybe 1,500. I don't know yet. We'll do another one at some point. We have another green and white code card.
Does YouTube stop shadow banning you at 1K or something like that?
Everybody says that your first 1K is the hardest, and I kind of see that to be true, because like as I was approaching 1K, it became like much easier for me to get subs, because I was like, for a while there, I was just like bleeding subscribers. Like I don't know what was going on, but I would like gain 2 subs and lose 10, and like that was going on for a few months. And then suddenly, I don't know what happened. I guess the algorithm was like, oh, we don't hate you. And then suddenly the sub count started skyrocketing again. So I don't know. It's probably just the algorithm. All right. Next pack, we got a Steenie, Ghastly, the Ladybug, Porygon. We got a Farfetch'd in the reverse, and a Sandaconda VMAX. Very, very nice Sandaconda VMAX for Kelly. Yes, I can get members now. I can get members. I did apply for the monetization. I'm going to be doing members, and the people who subscribe to me and become members, they're going to get like chat benefits, and also I'm going to do like special giveaways and stuff for members. So, you know, I'm looking forward to doing that when that does happen. All right, next up, Psychic Energy. We got a Furret, Fletchender, Rookidee, Tauros, Pansear, Wimpod in the reverse, and a Vanillux non-holo. All right, we are down to our last pack from this Shadow Rider Calyrex V-Box. And our last pack is Rebel Clash. We've had some good luck with Rebel Clash in the last pack's Magic. So let's see if that continues. Here we go. Let's slam those LPMs in the chat. LPM time. Let's see what we can get for Kelly. Here we go. 4 to the front. Shuckle. Dan. Oh, it's a Litwick. Oh, my goodness. It is Litwick from Rebel Clash. Have we ever seen this Litwick? I don't know. But, you know, we hate his guts just like we do every single time we see him. Let's get those Litwicks in the chat. Oh, my goodness. We're going to add him to our collection. We got a Voltorb, the Magikarp, and a Mandibuzz non-holo. There we go. Kelly, all those cards will be yours. There you go. Going to add all that stuff to your bag right there. All right. There we go. And we're going to move on. We're going to do a couple more orders, and then we're going to go for our next big giveaway thing. And our next big giveaway thing, I think, is going to be some foreign language stuff. How does that sound? We're going to give away some foreign language stuff. So stay tuned for that. All right. Kelly, I will add the stuff to your bag. There you go. Jumbo as well. And congrats for being a winner in the 1K sub giveaway. And I re-enabled the giveaway, right? I did. Okay. Cool. All right. 1 second. Let me check the order queue real quick. Fuck. Oh, okay. Well, good. I forgot to... I muted myself, so congratulations. There we go.
There you go.
All right. Nice. I was muted for a little bit, so only people in Discord could hear me. All right.
Oh, good.
Wow. That was great. All right. There you go. First fuck up of the stream. All right. So, let me read off the order queue one more time, because you guys couldn't hear me. All right. So, I was talking to myself for a little bit there. So, let me go back to where I was. All right. So, we just did Marcos. All right, after Marcos, we have Galen. We're going to do Galen right now. Then we have Mitch. After Mitch, we have Josh. Then we have Joe M. Then we have Julio. After Julio, we have Tyler. We have Jake after that. Then we have Tiago. Then we have Charles. And then last but not least, we have Avi. So that's the order queue so far. We're going to do a couple more orders, and then we're going to do another giveaway right after that. So sorry I muted myself. But we're going to get into Galen's order right now. He's getting 2 packs of Fusion Strike, 1 pack of Japanese Eevee Heroes, and then 4 packs of Scarlet EX. Very nice. There we go. All right, so let's get Galen's bag, which is right over here to the side, or at least it should be. Galen. There's Galen. There he is. All right, there's Galen's bag. And we're going to get him 2 packs of Fusion Strike.
Does dropping the ball count as a drop?
I mean, I guess, yes. Sure, that counts as a drop. So, we can't have a single stream without some sort of technical difficulty, so just keep that in mind. Also, before the stream started, I don't think I mentioned this, I was having trouble connecting to YouTube, so if I randomly disconnect at some point for some random reason, you know why. So just be patient, because I will be reconnecting. Alright, let me get some Japanese EV Heroes. We've been opening up a lot of the Korean stuff, but not so much of the Japanese. I'm on my last few packs of Japanese EV Heroes. We opened up a ton of it, but also, you just really can't find it anymore. It's out of print now, super in demand, and costs a lot of money. So, but I will get the Korean stuff because it's much easier to find, and also pretty much almost exactly the same. But the Japanese quality is better, I will say that. And last but not least, we got 4 packs of Scarlet EX. Where's my Scarlet EX? It is down here to the side. Here we go. Alright, let's get some Scarlet EX action. We have 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Alright, Galen, do you have any particular order you want to do first? You want to do Fusion Strike first? Scarlet EX, I will let you pick, my friend. Whichever one you want to do, Galen. I'll give you a second to respond. There's a lot of people talking right now and stuff like that. Oh, or I could just pick. It's your choice, whichever one. You want to do Fusion first? Okay, we'll do Fusion first. We'll do EV Heroes last. How does that sound? Alright, here we go. Fusion Strike time. Let's get it. We are looking for that Alt Art Gengar. We are looking for that Alt Art Mew. Let's see if we can get it. Here we go. Black Border Code card starting us off. Alright, 4 to the front. Alright, Water Energy. Dancer, the Pangoro, Mudkip, Sandshrew, Impidimp, the Cursula in the reverse, and an Obstagoon, regular holo. Alright, next pack, Fusion Strike, come on. Another Black Border Code card, hopefully it's something better than a regular holo. Alright, and there is something poking out right there. Okay, that could be very big. That could be very big. Okay, there is something poking out right there. Let's see what's in this second pack of Fusion Strike, shall we? We have a Fighting Energy. We have a Simisear. We have a Crossseaver. The Sliggoo, the Goo Boy. We have a Skitty. The Phalanx. Choodle. Volibee. Dewpider. Magcargo. And what is our rare? What is behind the Magcargo? And it's a Rainbow Sydney Full Art Trainer. Very, very nice. We do get a Rainbow Full Art Trainer right there. That is a nice one to get. We're going to sleeve that up and put it into a card saver. And our second pack of Fusion Strike. There we go. Rainbow Full Art Trainer. And my voice conking out already. Well, I guess that's what happens when you start screaming for 2 hours. So, there we go. Sydney. Alright. We're going to move it on to Scarlet EX, and let's see if we can get some Koraidon action. Here we go. Alright, we have a Krokorok, a Flittle, Starly. Alright, we have that Armoroge right there. Regular holo with a Cacnea, the Cactus Boy, right behind it. Or Cacturn. There we go. Regular holo. Next pack, Scarlet EX. What that Gardevoir? Let's see if we can get it for you. Alright, there's a Cacnea. The Wiglet. Still hate the Wiglet. Drifloon. Alright, we got the Hoglucha right there. Very, very nice with an Espathra right behind it. Espathra. I will never be able to say that 5 times fast. Espathra. Espathra. Alright, third booster pack. Third pack magic time. Here we go. We got a Krogunk. He's gunking. Charcadet. The Ralts, and it's a Vavroom right there. Regular holo, the Vavroom with an EXP share right behind it. There we go. Alright, here's our last pack of Scarlet EX. Let's get those LPMs. We got a Bisharp, the Lechonk, the Pig Boy, and no rare in that pack, but it's not over yet, folks, because our true last pack is a pack of Japanese EV Heroes. Let's get it. Let's get some more last pack magic, some one time, some very nices. And let's see if we can get an alt art from Korean, or Japanese, not Korean, Japanese EV Heroes. Here we go. Japanese EV Heroes. Let's get it. All right, here we go. And there is some poking out right there. That's a good sign. There is something poking out of Eevee Heroes. Let's see what it's going to be. Here we go. We got the Slugma. We got a Pikachu. A Smeargle. And it's going to be a Leafeon V right there. Very, very nice. We do get a Leafeon V from Japanese Eevee Heroes. There it is.
Nice.
Leafeon V. That is that's a great one to get. And there we go. That's all the packs for Galen. And you know what? We got some pretty cool stuff. We did get a Leafeon card out of Eevee Heroes. Always good to get one of those Evolution cards. And we managed to pull that Sydney Rainbow Full Art Trainer right there. Very, very nice. There we go. Let's get some very nices for Galen. I'm going to add all the stuff to his bag. And then we're going to move on from there. Going to do a couple more orders, and then we'll move on to our next giveaway. Because I do have a bit of an order queue, so I want to get through as much of the order queue as possible. I don't want to have to cut off anything tonight. I want to get through everything tonight. But maybe I will have to cut it off at some point. I don't know yet. But we're going to stay on for a bit longer. Quite a bit longer. All right. There we go. Thank you, Galen. All right. Let's see who's next in the order queue. Next up is Mitch. Mitch is coming in with some one-times. Mitch is coming in with a single pack of Chilling Reign, 1 pack of English Pokemon Go, 1 pack of the My Hero Academia cards, and 1 pack of Silver Tempest. All right. Silver Tempest action. All right. Here is a single pack of Silver Tempest. There we go. 1 pack of Chilling Reign. Let me reach down and get some Chilling Reign. All right, 1 pack of English Pokemon Go. Got that handy right here. And lastly, 1 pack of the My Hero cards. All right, here we go. Where's Mitch's bag? I think it's in the back over here. Oh, that's Jake. Mitch, there it is. We got it. We got it. All right, Mitch. I don't know if Mitch is here right now, but I'm sure he's going to watch that VOD later. Let's see what we're going to get. Here we go. Let's.
He just
Oh, he is? Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mitch. Well, here we go, Mitch. Mitch, do you have any preference of what you want to do first? You want the Pokemon Go, the Chilling Reign, the My Hero? Anything you want to do in order? You just want me to wing it? You just want to do it? Go for it. Whatever you want to do, my friend. Just let me know. You can type in chat. Let me know what you want to start with. If you want to do anything fancy, or I'll just do it. You want to do My Hero last? Okay. How about this? We'll go left to right, and then we'll do the My Hero last. How does that sound? All right, everything else, whatever. All right, so we're going to start off with some English Pokemon Go action. Let's see if we can pull a Radiant Charizard for Mitch. Here we go. All right, black border code card right there. 4 to the front, always a good sign. All right, Camerupt, the Blanche, Charmander, the Numel, not a Ditto, Raticate, the Egg Incubator, and we do get a Charizard, but it is the Charizard Regular Holo. Charizard Regular Holo. Next up, Chilling Reign. Could possibly get a Gold Snorlax. And it's a green and white code card. Wow, again, some good luck with the code card so far. From these 1-times. And I can't tell if anything's... Oh, there's something at the end right there. Oh, it's poking out. I don't know what that is. I can't tell. Let's see what's in this pack of Chilling Reign. Here we go. Lucky Energy, the Porygon 2, Larvesta, Ladybug, we got a Cresselia, and we do get a Galarian Moltres right there. Very nice Galarian Moltres V. There we go, that's a hint. And next we're going to move on to some Silver Tempest. Let's see if we can keep the hits coming. Here we go. Silver Tempest time. Alright, Leafy Camo Poncho, the Metang, Clink, Dratini, the Feebas. We get a Relicanth in the reverse and a Frostlass non-holo. And last but not least, we get a pack of the My Hero Academia trading card game. I just saw the newest episode. Very, very good. If you haven't been watching My Hero, you should get on that. Very cool anime. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so it starts off like, kind of very like shonen-y or whatever, but like, as you get into it or whatever, the tone starts to change a little bit. Not going to spoil anything, but it gets really good and kind of intense. All right, we got Harden, Massive Flash Freeze, Requesting Assistance. We got the Creepy Realization, Stronger in Darkness, the 20-meter Tongue Strike, Nervous Habit, the Pop-Off Step, we do get back-to-back. And for our rare, we have Think Fast right there. There we go. Think Fast is going to be our rare. All right, there we go. That's going to do it for Mitch's 1x. Thank you, Mitch, for coming in. I will add all these cards to your bag. There you go. Let's get some very nices for Mitch. Coming in for the 1K sub giveaway. All right, let's get the bulk out of the way. Oh, you're reading the manga? Oh, that's awesome. All right, let's check the order queue. Let's see who we got. 1 second. All right, next up is Josh, and Josh is coming in with 5 packs of Chilling Reign. Ooh, all right. Everybody hopping aboard the Chilling Reign bus tonight. All right, let's get 5 packs of Chilling Reign. Now we'll get Josh's bag. All right, 5 packs of Chilling Reign. There we go. And let's get Josh's bag, which should be right over here. That's Charles. And there is Josh, the stack bag right there. All right, I know Josh, for a fact, is chasing that gold Snorlax, so let's see if we can get it for him. Here we go. FPMs for Josh, Chilling Reign. Let's get it. All right, starting us off with the green and white code card. Always a good sign. All right, is that something poking out? I can't tell. Kakuna, the Echoing Horn, the Grookey, the Runrigus, wow, never see him, and a Tauros, regular holo. All right, next up, another pack of Chilling Reign. Another green and white code card. All right, okay, there's definitely something poking out of this one. Definitely something poking out of this one. Let's see what it is. The Whirlipede, the Crushing Gloves, the Hatena, Rockruff, Shuppet Cast Form, the Ghastly, the Spheal, and for our rare, and we get a Liepard V. Very nice, we do get a Liepard V. All right, 3 packs left. Plenty of chances to pull something else very cool to match with our Liepard V. All right, next booster pack. Another green and white code card. Wow, 3 in a row. And there is something else poking out right there. Oh my goodness, what is this going to be? All right, we got that Psychic Energy, a Path to the Peak, the Drizzile, the Dynatree Hill, the Clobbopus, the Grookey, the Sneasel, the Weedle, the Farfetch'd, the Agatha in the reverse, and for a rare, and we get a Galarian Zapdos V this time. Okay, back-to-back V cards. I will take it. I will take it.
Got some birds.
Got some birds. All right, second to last pack. You said giveaway?
I have 3.
You have 3 of them. Okay, all right. It's going to go for the giveaway. Thank you, Josh. Let's get some very nices for Josh. All right, next pack, Chilling Reign. Here we go. All right, we got a Water Energy, the Impact Energy, the Porygon 2, Thwackey, Inkay, Diglett, Scorbunny, Shuppet, the Cubfu, Beedrill in the reverse, and a Serena non-holo. And here's our last pack of Chilling Reign. Let's get some last pack magic up in here. Here we go. And of course, a green and white code card to finish it off. Let's see what it's going to be. And there is something poking out. Hopefully, it's a little bit better than some of the V cards we've been getting. We got Lightning Energy, Thwackey, the Avery, the Scroll of Piercing, the Swirlix, the Lapras, Deerling, the Slowpoke, Coughing. We got Galarian Slowpoke again. And for the rare, and it's a Tornadus VMAX. Very nice. We do get a Tornadus VMAX. There it is. Tornadus VMAX. All right. there's going to be our hits for Josh. You know what? Out of 5 packs, 3 hits. That's not too bad. We got a Galarian Zapdos, a Liepard, and a Tornadus VMAX. There you go, Josh. I will add all the stuff to your bag. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. And I will read off the order queue right after this. And we'll see if it's time for another giveaway. Give me a second. I kind of want to squeeze in the giveaways in between stuff, so we'll see if it is time for another one. And then remember, guys, once we get up to 100 likes, if we get 100 likes on this stream, I will add something special to the giveaway for today. Maybe another collection box. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. All right. Let's take a look at the order queue. All right, so after Josh, we have Joe M. After Joe M, we have Julio. Then we have Tyler. Then we have Jake. Then Tiago. Then Charles. And last but not least, we have Avi. All right. Let's see. We just did Josh. So Josh is right there. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. What do I got? Okay. You know, we can do another giveaway right now. All right. It's giveaway time once again. Let's do another giveaway right now. So we're going to switch it on over to chat mode. And we, of course, are going to give away a vintage card first. And we got Josh's Galarian Zapdos V right here. So that's going to get given away. And let's get a vintage card. You know what? Let's match bird with bird. Because I have a vintage fossil Articuno right there. So that Articuno is going to get in there for somebody. And then on top of that, we have a nice little collection thing to give away. So if you have not yet entered the giveaway, now is the time to do so. Make sure you are subscribed. If you don't know what the button looks like, it looks like this right there on the bottom. Make sure you like the stream. I want to get it up to 100 likes on the video so I can add something in special to the giveaway. Also, make sure you type in exclamation point giveaway or exclamation point raffle, or you will not be entered for the giveaway. Remember, guys, you do have to be here the entire time, or at least try to be here the whole time, because if I roll you for the giveaway and you're not here when I pick you, I'm going to take you off the list for the night, and you will not be winning anything, just so it's fair for everybody else. All right, here we go. I'm going to close the giveaway in 1 second, so make sure you are here. Make sure you're ready to go. I'm closing the giveaway. Here we go. I'm closing it. It's closed now. And you guys don't even know what else is being given away, because we're also giving away this. Now, this did not come out in English. It is actually a Chinese product. If you thought this giveaway was only for these 2 birds, you were very, very sorely mistaken, because we have a special Chinese 25th anniversary pack right here that has some Chinese booster packs and also a Shining Magikarp right there and a Gyarados. We're going to be opening up this blister pack, so somebody in chat is going to get all this stuff right now. So I bet you've never seen this before, didn't even know it existed, but there you go. In China, they released a lot of the cards in these like blister packs you can get, and this is one of them. So somebody is going to get this right now, and we're going to see who that person is. So here we go. I already closed entries for the giveaway, so if you didn't enter, you know, it's your loss. Here we go. Let's pick who it's going to be. Remember, check the chat. It's going to be on your left, on the bottom, on the right, wherever it is. And let's see who the winner is going to be. Here we go. And DeBomb177 is the winner. Is DeBomb177 in here right now? I don't see him in chat participants, so DeBomb, you have like 5 seconds to type something into chat, and if you're not here, we're going to re-roll it. So the bot should have posted somewhere over here that DeBomb has won, or down here, or whatever, and we'll see. And I don't see DeBomb saying anything in chat. Yeah, make sure you're up live, make sure you're currently, you know, up to date with everything and whatnot. But see, there we go, DeBomb has won. So I don't see him typing anything. DeBomb, I gave you like 30 seconds to type something, so that means we're going to re-roll it. Here we go. So DeBomb is off the giveaway for tonight. And let's see who the next winner is. And it's Adam B. Adam B. Is Adam B here? Adam B. Yeah, I saw Adam B just type something. All right, Adam B is here. Well, Adam, you are the winner. Adam, I should have posted right here or whatever on the bottom. I saw you literally. Yep, there you are. All right. So, Adam, you are the winner. You're going to win all this stuff that I'm just going to open up for you. Adam, make sure you hit me up on Discord. You can join our Discord. The link is in the description below. You can just shoot a DM to Night Collectibles on there. Or you can use the contact form on my website. You can go to nightcollectibles.com. You can type in !store to pull it up. Everything's in the description below. You can make an account and shoot me an email if you want to, or you can just DM me on Instagram. Whatever works for you. Just shoot me your address. Be like, hello, I am Adam, and here's my address, and I will get it sent out to you. Just so you guys know, there's a delay for shipping giveaways. I don't ship them right away like I do for orders and stuff like that. I ship them all at once. It's going to take about a month to get to you, so don't message me every single day asking where your thing is, because I will ship it out as soon as I can. All right, so Adam, you're the winner. There you go. Let me re-enable the giveaway so more people can enter. And guys, we haven't even gotten to the biggest stuff yet, okay? We haven't even gotten to the biggest stuff, because the next, like, 3 things are, like, the biggest things we're going to be giving away. One of these things is actually the biggest thing we're going to be giving away, and I don't even think I can fit it in frame. Like, I don't even know how I'm going to put it on the camera to show you guys, because it is so big. It is so large. So, you know, Avi might know what it is. But it is very big, and I don't know if it's going to fit on camera. All right, so let's open up this Chinese blister pack over here, which has these like weird like tape tabs on the back over here. I don't know if you can see this, but it has like some tape over here, so you have to kind of slide in and open it up and do some stuff like that. All right, let's get the tape. Oh, there's tape on the side too. Oh my god. All right, we're getting all the tape. All right, tape is done on that side. Tape is done on this side. Yes, I'm using Avi to weigh the packs. I weigh Avi with the packs. He holds the packs and stands on the scale, and that's how I weigh packs. Also, the stream is pre-recorded, so I already knew that Adam was going to be here and then he was going to win. So I pre-recorded this. So actually, I'm actually sleeping right now. I'm asleep in my bed and not actually streaming, and you're watching me from like 2 days ago. That's how this works.
If you did that, I'd be genuinely impressed.
I mean, you know, it would be impressed if I could do that. But I mean, I know some streamers, like, they don't have any chat interaction whatsoever, so they could pull that off, where they could just, like, record a thing, and then, like, nobody would know that they're actually, like, not there. But I definitely couldn't get away with that, just given the nature of the stream. Alright, so let's get our Chinese packs out here. And then we have 2 promos right here, and you can see that they have the English-style backs right there, but these are Chinese cards. Alright, we have a Shining Magikarp right there. Very nice in Chinese. And then we have a Gyarados, Dark Gyarados right there in Chinese as well. So, Adam, that's yours right there. And then we got your Articuno, Vintage Hollow, and your Zapdos as well. And then, of course, whatever we're going to pull out of these packs. These are the 25th anniversary, which is like the kind of like Celebrations, but it doesn't have the reprints in them. But it does add Prism cards, so it'll add like fancy hollows and stuff. So let's see what we get out of some packs of Chinese 25th anniversary for Adam. Here we go. Oh, of course we have to pull our metal energy first, because why wouldn't we have to pull it? Of course we pull our metal energy. Why wouldn't we? Yeah, we got the Xerneas. All right, Cosmoem right there. Dialga and Professor Oak. Very nice. Professor's Research. We are hunting for those prisms. Alright, we got a Fire Energy this time. The Solgaleo. A Lugia. Alright, we got a Full Art Pikachu. Very nice. Chinese Full Art Pikachu. And a Lunala right behind that. Very nice. Alright, 3 Chinese packs left. Maybe we get a Gold Mew. That'd be really cool if we get a Chinese Gold Mew. I'd love that. Alright, Water Energy. Alright, Palkia, Zekrom, the Mew, and no Prism in that pack. Just to give Yveltal, regular Yveltal. Alright, come on, Prism card, please. Alright, Fighting Energy this time. At least we're getting one of each energy, right? We got a Groudon. And is this a Prism? No, it's a regular Reshiram. Alright, last pack. Let's hope for some last pack magic. Let's type in those LPMs. Here we go. Chinese 25th anniversary. Darkness Energy. The Ho-Oh. Lugia one more time. Lunala. And there we go. We get a Prism Lunala right there. There we go. We at least get one Prism card. There it is. Prism Lunala. Very nice right there. There is our Prism card. Last pack magic is real. There it is. Alright, Prism Lunala. Adam, let me get you a bag. And like I said, just hit me up whenever you get the chance. And I will send this stuff out to you. as soon as I can. All right, Adam B. All right, I will put this stuff in your bag, and you also get that Zapdos and that Articuno Vintage Holo right there. All right, there you go, my friend. I will give you all these Chinese cards, all of them. You get every single one. And I hope you stick around for future streams. I stream Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. And, yeah. If you want to get some cards for yourself in the future, I mean, this is the place to do it. But there we go. Thank you, Adam. Thank you for joining us tonight. And there we go. All right. We're going to do a couple more orders, and then we have another giveaway coming up, which you won't want to miss. And we also have some more foreign language stuff, so just stick around for that. And then we have our two big things at the end right there. So more giveaway action. Don't worry about that. Plus, I have more vintage cards to throw in as well. All right, so let me check this order queue real quick. 1 second. Let me pull it up again. Who we got? All right, let's see. We just did, we did Mitch, right? Yeah, we did Mitch. We did Josh. Next up is Joe M. Joe M coming back in. Joe M, welcome back. And Joe M is getting one of the Lost Origin Build and Battle boxes. All right. Here we go. Lost Origin Build and Battle box. And let's get Joe M's bag. Joe, it's been a while. Where is your bag? Right over here. There we go. Still got your stuff, Joe. There it is. All right. See that Grookey coin sticking out right there. There we go. All right, Joe, let's get it. Let's open up this Lost Origin Build and Battle kit, this pre-release kit. It's going to have 4 booster packs, and it's going to have a special promo card in like a starter deck. And you know what, guys? We haven't done one yet today. So let's get a bet going real quick. Are we going to pull a Litwick? Let's do it. Let's see if we can pull a Litwick. So let me do the betting. Here we go. We have 4 packs. I'm going to start the bet. You can see the bet going on in chat. You can bet whether or not we're going to pull a Litwick in 4 packs of Lost Origin. All right? So you type in exclamation point bet. You type in yes or no, and then an amount anywhere from 1 to 25,000. You can bet the gold that you get from watching me passively. So there we go. Make sure you bet on the gold. I'm going to close it in just a minute. I'm going to give you guys like 2 minutes to bid, and then I will close it, and we're going to open up some packs. But let's see first for Joe which promo card we get. Everybody wants the Gengar or the Machamp. Let's see if you get one of those two. And you get the Comfey. All right, you do get the Comfey. And I actually don't think we've seen the Comfey yet. So there's the Comfey right there with that Lost Origin logo right there. So you do get that pre-release card right there in your starter deck. I will leave this sealed for you. That's for you to open up and go through and use the code card if you want to, or just keep it sealed, your choice. And we have 4 packs right there. There it is. All right. So you guys, I'll give you another 5 seconds to bet. You guys only have like 5 more seconds to bet. And then I will close the Litwick bet. Let's see what it's at right now. It looks like overwhelming that we will pull a Litwick in 4 packs. Just remember, guys, if you've bet on Litwick before, all right, we have gone upwards of like 20-something packs without seeing a single Litwick. We opened up 18 packs one night and didn't find it. We opened up 4 packs like 4 times in a row and still didn't get a Litwick. So it has happened. So just, be careful there. Be careful. All right. So I'm going to close the bets. I'm closing the betting. Here we go. The betting is now closed. I gave you guys like 2 minutes to bet. You had a solid 2 minutes. Betting has now closed. Here we go. 4 packs. Are we going to get a Litwick? Let's find out. Here we go. Let's get it for Joe. Let's see if we can get him an alt art and also get a Litwick for the believers. Here we go. Oh, black border code card. That's always a good sign. All right. Fire Energy. Oh, Haunter. Phalanx. Oddish. We got the Lickitung. Trevenant in the reverse. And the Arcanine. Regular holo. Very nice. Pack number 2. No Litwick yet. No Litwick yet. Alright, Psychic Energy, Cascoon, Obama Snow, Bronzor, Poliwag, Oddish, Rockruff, the Ariados, non-holo, no Litwick in that booster pack either. Moving on to pack number 3, third pack Magic. All right, we got Metal Energy. We got the Riley, the Gift Energy, the Jinx, the Squovit. We do get a Radiant Gardevoir. Very, very nice Radiant Gardevoir. And the Comfey, the regular Comfey. All right, we do get a Radiant Gardevoir. That's a pretty nice pull to get. Harsh, we did not pull you. You didn't win yet, my friend, but there's always a chance. There's always a chance. Don't worry, we got more giveaways coming up. Don't worry about that. All right, here's our last pack of Lost Origin. Last pack to pull something really nice. Also, our last pack to possibly get a Litwick. Here we go. Believers are in shambles. Doubters at the edge of their seats. Here we go. Darkness Energy, Wind-Up Arm, Mirage Gate, Paris, Basculin, Kingdra, and a Mad Cargo non-holo. And the Doubters had it because it was 4 packs and there were no Litwick in any of those packs. No Litwick at all whatsoever. So I'm going to pay it out to the Doubters. There was no Litwick. There was no Litwick there. The Doubters have it.
Fraud.
There you go. Yep, you should know, Avi. Everything is pre-recorded, so I mean, you should have known the outcome already. So that's your fault.
You know what? I should have known. That's on me.
Yeah, right. That's on you. That's on you. All right, Joe. Thank you very much. I will add all this stuff to your bag. Thank you very much, my friend. Nice to have you back. All right, Joe. Let's put this in your bag for you. All right, first time non-believer. Well, congratulations, Whitley.
Now I know that you weigh packs for Litwicks.
Yep, I weigh in for Litwicks. You guys caught me.
See, there it is.
You guys caught me. That's it. That's it. You found out my scheme. Yep, my secret, my dastardly, like, what I do behind the scenes. Just sitting here weighing packs, looking for Litwicks. I take them to work. I X-ray the packs, and I'm like, "Is that a Litwick?" Yep. Gotta take that pack. All right. Joe's bag looking kind of stacked here. I'm going to put that to the side. Thank you, Joe, very much. How long does the stream normally go to? It's going to go... Well, today, it's going to go until it goes. So, you might notice I'm speeding up the openings a little bit. I'm not taking as much time as I normally do. But that's just so we can fit everything in and whatnot. You know, you can add that to the whatnot counter. But I'm just trying to fit everything in and whatever and trying to do as much as possible. Because I still got a bunch of stuff to give away. We have a bunch of orders to get through. So I'm trying not to speed through it too fast where it feels like I'm not paying attention to anything. But I'm also trying not to do it too slow where we're here until, 6 a.m. opening up stuff. So, yeah. All right, let's see who's after Joe. All right. After Joe, we have Julio. And I think after Julio, we're going to do one more order, and then we have a giveaway. All right, so Julio's coming in with 2 packs of V-Star Universe. All right, Julio, 2 packs of V-Star Universe. And Julio, I can just throw your stuff in Kelly's bag, right? All right, let's get 2 packs of V-Star Universe. Let's do it. Here we go. All right. Where's my V-Star Universe? Here it is. All right, 2 packs V-Star Universe. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Some more one-times, some more high-class packs. Let's do it. Let's see if we can pull a gold card. We had some great luck with V-Star Universe for Teddy, and let's see if that luck continues. Here we go. All right, we got that Soul Rock. It's Bibbs. Comfey. There's that Comfey, that altar right there. And there we go. All right, very nice. That's going to be the Hatterene VMAX. That's a nice one to get. And there's a Full Art Trainer right behind it. Oh my goodness, the Full Art Trainer right behind it. And we do get a nice Regidrago right there in the reverse. Oh my goodness. And you know what, guys? With all those hits in the packs, you guys know that means it's going to be a double banger. There it is, double banger action right there. Once again, these V-Star Universe packs always have the double bangers every single time. And you know what? They're great. All right, let's leave everything up. We're going to put that Full Art Trainer into a card saver. Those are secret rares. I'm actually running out of sleeves. I'm probably going to have to get some sleeves in just a second. Alright, let's fix this a little bit. Alright, there we go. And we got one more pack of V-Star Universe. Let's give it up for Julio. Come on. Let's see if we can get some last pack magic action. I see something poking out. Voltorb, the Zorua, Heavy Ball. Alright, we got that Absol Alt Art. We got that Galarian Gallery card. And guys, this is going to be another double banger because right behind it we have... Oh my goodness, that is the Mewtwo Alt Art! The Mewtwo V-Star. Oh my goodness, there it is. Wow. We get that Mewtwo V-Star, that Alt Art from V-Star Universe. That's a fantastic one to get. Oh my goodness. Julio pulled this. Wow. There we go, Julio. Oh my goodness, that Mewtwo V-Star Alt Art. That is a beautiful card to get right there. Oh my goodness. That is a massive, massive pull right there. Wow.
That in English. Grabs, my dude.
Yeah. All right, let's actually get a price check on that because I'm very curious to see what that's going for from V-Star Universe. Let's hop on over and we're going to take a peek real quick on eBay. All right, so we got Mewtwo. Oh, I'm not even typing. All right, let's see what these sold auctions. Let's see what it's going for. All right, why are you bringing me eBay Motors? Are you serious? All right, let's see what we got. It's about a $40 card. All right, not too bad. About a $40 card from V-Star Universe. Not too bad, not too bad. About 40 bucks. 40 bucks. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, there you go, Julio. Pulling one of the alt arts from the set. That is a beautiful card to get right there. I'm going to add all the stuff to Kelly's bag for you. There we go. Thank you very much for coming in. You know what? Not too bad from 2 one-times. Not too bad at all. All right, there we go. Thank you for coming in during the 1K sub giveaway. All right, let's see that order queue. I'll read off the order queue one more time. We only have a few more orders left in the order queue. So we have, after Julio, we have... Let's see, hold on. Oh, I exited out. All right, we have Tyler coming in. After Tyler, we have Jake. After Jake, we have Tiago. After Tiago, we have Charles. And then we have Avi coming in. So guys, guess what? It is time for another giveaway. And this is something very special. So I'm going to switch it over. So give me 1 second. I have to go get this. All right. I have to go get this. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. And we're going to add something to the giveaway. But first, let's throw in some vintage cards, shall we? Let's throw in some vintage cards. Here is a sealed Entei, courtesy of Daryl. We're going to throw that in for somebody. And, you know what? Here is a Machamp. Here is a Machamp from the starter deck, all of them are first edition, so you get a nice base set card right there. So 2 vintage cards. And somebody's going to get those 2 cards on top of what I'm going to go get right now. So give me 1 second. Right, 1 second.
I would still get that Mewtwo V-Star graded.
Yeah, I would too.
Where is it? I put it to the side over here. Where did it go? All right, 1 second. Of course, I try to lose something for the 1K giveaway. 1 second. Motherfucker. All right. Here it is. Got it. All right. So, I said at the beginning of the stream, you are going to win something that has been on the set for a very long time. So if you've been watching since the beginning of the stream, you will recognize this because it was in the background of the set for a long time, right in the view. And this is my Celebrations collector's chest right there that was on the top of, you can see it's a little dusty. It was on the top right over here for a long time. So this is the actual collector's chest that was on the set for the past year. So somebody right now is going to win, and we're going to open up this collector's chest, and you're going to get the contents of the entire thing. So let's pick who it's going to be. You're actually going to get a piece of the set to take home with you. So there we go. A piece of the Night Collectible set, the old Night Collectible set. This little collector's tin right here was on top for quite some time. So this is the beginning. If you go back to some of my earliest videos, you will see this boy right there in frame. So this is the actual one right there. There you go. All right, let me close the giveaways. I have given you guys the entire stream to enter, but you know what? If you haven't entered yet, remember, guys, you have to subscribe. Let's hit that subscription button right there. Get as many subs as we can. Boost us past 1K as far as we can go. Make sure you like the stream. If we get above 100 likes on the video, I'm going to throw in something else to the giveaway. We're going to do one more special giveaway on top of this. And
8 more.
We need 8 more? 8 more, you said?
28.
28 more, okay. We need 28 more. We need 28 more likes, and we will get there. 28 more likes, and we will get there. And if we do, we're going to throw in something special. And last but not least, to actually enter the giveaway, you need to type in !! giveaway or ! raffle into chat, and you will win this tin right here. All right, so even if you don't win this one, still stick around because we have 2 more very big giveaways right after this. We have an ETB left, and we have a collection box you might have never seen before. So that's going to be at the end to finish it off. All right, I'm going to close the giveaway entries. I give you guys plenty of time to enter. Here we go. You only have to enter 1 time, and if I have to re-roll, then I'm going to take you off the list. All right, here we go. I'm closing the entries. You can no longer enter the giveaway. Let's see who the winner's going to be in 3, 2, 1, and the winner is Shiny. Oh my goodness, Shiny has won. Is Shiny still here? Shiny was here pretty much the entire stream. Is Shiny still here? Shiny, you're the winner. There you go. I see you in chat. Shiny, you are the winner. There we go. Shiny, I don't remember if I have your address or not. It's been a while, so make sure you DM me just to refresh my memory, so I don't have to go hunting for it. So just shoot me a DM.
Has Shiny won a giveaway before?
Maybe. I don't remember. It's been a while. But if you have, I just give the celebrations to Ashley. Give all the celebrations to Ashley. Well, oh my goodness. That's oh my goodness. Are you sure? Are you sure it's yours? Are you absolutely sure? Because I will give this to Ashley. You don't have to. You don't have to. You're sure? Oh my goodness. Can we get some very nices and can you get chads for Shiny, please? Well, you know what, Shiny? I'm still gonna send you these vintage cards right there. And let me put them in a bag for you. So make sure you still hit me up so I can send you those vintage cards. But I'll be giving this collector's chest to Ashley. Wow, that's crazy. See, this is what it's all about, guys. Thank you for being such an awesome community. Honestly, I mean it.
Thank you, Shiny.
All right. So, Ashley, you are getting the OG collector's chest, the one that was on the set since the very, very beginning. So, let's see what's inside, because I've always wanted to crack this open. It's been sitting there every single stream, for months and months and months. It was standing there. It's got the dust to prove it right on top. So, let's see what's inside. Let's see. Let's just crack it open.
It's got the dust to prove it.
It has the dust to prove it. It's been there for a very long time. All right, and we're going to see what's inside. And Ashley, I know you love the tins and stuff, so I will send you the whole thing. You're going to get the entire thing.
And she does love her celebrations.
She does love her celebrations, and we are still chasing that Umbreon Gold Star and the Charizard and all that good stuff. All right. So, Ashley, you get the promos right there. There's a Mimikyu. There's a Hydreigon C. There's a Light Toxtricity right there. Some very cool promos. You get the coin as well. I'm going to keep it in the plastic for now. All right, we got our booster packs. We have a bunch of packs of celebrations. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs of Sellies. And we have 2 packs of Battle Styles. Why Battle Styles? I could not tell you. And on top of that, underneath, we have a nice notepad, some stickers, and there's even a little mini binder in there as well. So you're going to get all that stuff. I'll put that in there for you. It's messing up the spinny thing right now. But
all right, I'm going to dip out for a moment. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, Avi. I will see you later then.
See you soon, guys.
All right, there we go.
Robbie.
Ashley, this is yours. I will put this to the side for now. But we're going to crack into those packs, and we're going to see what we get. Here we go. All right, let me get your bag for you, which is to the side right over here, I believe. Yep, there it is. It says Ashley. There's a Vaporeon, so it's probably yours. All right, you get a nice code card right there. Let's get Julio's bag out of the way here. All right, nice code card. And we're going to get you 2 packs of Battle Styles first, and then we're going to break into those celebrations and see what you get. Here we go. All right, we've had some good luck with Battle Styles, so there could be a Alt-Art Tyranitar in here, which that's what we've been looking for a long time. Of course, Metal Energy, we got to add that to our stack. Seadra, the Remoraid, Ponyard. We have more Pekko and Lurantis, non-holo right there from Battle Styles. All right, second pack Battle Styles. But you know what? The Battle Styles is not what we're here for. We're here for the celebrations. But you know what? This is just a bonus. Heatmore, the Bisharp, Bronzor, a Lurantis again, this time in the reverse, and a Mineshow non-holo. All right, now we're moving on to 6 packs of celebrations, 6 chances to get a Charizard. Let's see if we can do it. Or even a Shiny Magikarp would do, or a Charizard, or a Charizard, or an Umbreon, anything. Oh yeah, there's no pack trick for this. It's just 3rd card might be a reprint, 4th card could be a full art. Here we go, Yveltal, Palkia, the Groudon, and a Mew. No reprint in that booster pack. But we got a few more to do. All right, Yveltal, Kyogre, and we get a Mega Rayquaza EX. Very nice, Mega Rayquaza EX with a full art Pikachu right behind it. Very nice, Mega Rayquaza EX right there.
That is one that we needed.
Well, there you go.
Nice.
Help you complete that that master set for you. There you go. All right, Mega Rayquaza EX. All right, gonna put that to the side right there. There we go. And we got a few more packs left. Let's get into it.
See what that dusty box was holding?
Yeah, well, let's hope there's more fire in here. Let's see what else is in here. We got Lugia, Cosmoem, the Palkia, and the Solgaleo right there. Don't worry, we're only halfway through. We got 3 more packs. Still, added something to the collection. All right, we got Lugia, Groudon. We got Team Magma's Groudon, Groudon into the Groudon, and a Surfing Pikachu right behind it. Very, very nice. Team Magma's Groudon. I'll put that right over there. All right, 2 more packs of celebrations. Ashley, I'm a believer that there's another reprint in here for you. Xerneas, Ho-Oh, and we get a Cleffa. Very nice, a Cleffa, another hit, and oh my goodness, I am out of sleeves. Let me get another pack of sleeves right over here. Oh my goodness.
Ashley, Charlie.
We opened up so many hits that I ran out of sleeves. Unreal. Unreal. There we go. Someone's feeling Venusaur. Daryl, you're feeling Venusaur. Let's see. But right now we got a Cleffa. Cleffa's actually, like, weirdly hard to pull from this set. So, Cleffa's really nice. There we go. We got a Cleffa. And we are down to our last pack of celebrations. Well, I'm just going to drop the pack real quick. Let's get some LPMs in the chat for last pack magic. Let's see what we can get from Sellies. Here we go. Our last pack of celebrations. Cosmog, the Palkia, and we get a Dark Gyarados to finish it off. Oh my goodness, we do get a Gyarados. Let me get those sleeves. We're going to sleeve up that Gyarados. And wow, 6 booster packs. And we got, what was that, 4 hits? That's actually kind of crazy for celebrations. We got the Dark Gyarados, the Cleffa, the Team Magma's Groudon, and a Mega Rayquaza EX. Yeah, that's actually not too bad for those packs. Wow. Not too bad at all. All right, there you go, Ashley. Thank you, Shiny. Oh my goodness, can we get some very nices for Shiny? Giving away that collector's chest. Oh my goodness. Oh, is Dark Echo here? Dark Echo, thank you for stopping by. Came just in time. Ashley got some good stuff out of celebrations. Well, we're going to do a couple more orders, and then we have some cool stuff to give away. Don't worry, we're not done yet. We have some more stuff. I also have some more foreign language stuff, so I think the next thing we're going to open up is maybe the thing after that. I don't know. No, you know what? Maybe the thing after that. But we got a nice big box coming, some big box stuff coming. So just, you know, hang out, and we're giving away more stuff. Also more vintage cards and all that good stuff. So let's switch back on over to the order queue. We're not done yet. Oh my goodness. Let me check the order queue. Let's see what we got. All right. We did Julio. All right. Next up, we have Tyler coming in. And Tyler coming in with 4 packs of Silver Tempest and 2 of the Lost Origin Build and Battle boxes. All right, so let's get 4 packs of Silver Tempest up in here. And I happen to have 4 packs right here for you. So there's 4 packs of Silver Tempest. Let's get you a bag. And then I will get you 2 Build and Battle kits for Lost Origin. And you know what that means, guys? There's more chances for us to pull a Litwick.
I just texted Tyler. Oh, he's here. Never mind.
Nice. All right, well, there's your packs of Silver Tempest. Let's get 2 Build and Battle kits. All right, there's 1. And there is 2. All right, 2 Lost Origin Build and Battle kits. And guess what, guys? We're going to get another Litwick bet going on. Here we go. Oh, let me resume the entries for the giveaway. All right, let's get another Litwick bet going. Now, guys, remember, we have 8 packs to open this time. We didn't open the Litwick last time in 4 packs, but do you guys think we're going to get him in 8? You think we're going to get him in 8? Let's find out. So I have the bets open. We're going to open up these packs of Silver Tempest, and then once we get to the Lost Origin stuff, then I will close the betting. So you have until we get there. So get your bets in. If you think we're going to pull a Litwick, type in exclamation point bet, and then either yes or no, and then an amount 1 to 25K. All right, let's start out with some Silver Tempest. And let's see what we can get out of 4 booster packs of Silver Tempest. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we have a Leaf Energy, the Araquanid, Ferrothorn, Ferroseed, the Pikachu, Venonat, Dewpider. We got Vulpix and Arcanine, non-holo. All right, Black Border Code card. It was a good sign. All right, Fire Energy, the Claydol, the Pikachu, Venonat, Archon in the reverse, and a Rapidash regular holo. I feel like we have actually never seen this Rapidash. That's very weird. All right, next booster pack. Come on. That might be something poking out. I think it's something from the trainer gallery. Let's find out what that is. Sigilif, Goldbat, Swirlix, Indeedee, the Sunkern, Baltoy, and we have the Rahan Full Art Trainer from the Galarian, or actually no, Trainer Gallery. It's before the Galarian Gallery. From the Trainer Gallery, we have that Rahan Full Art. Very, very nice. There we go. Going to sleeve that up, put it into a card saver. There we go. We got the Rahan. And our last pack is Silver Tempest. All right, last chance to get something really good for Tyler. Here we go. Fennekin, Murkrow, Fanfy, Fletchling, and a Keldeo non-holo out of that. All right, guys, we are up to our 2 build and battle kits over here. We're going to see if we can pull that Litwick. I'm going to close the bets. All right, the overwhelming majority says yes, we are going to pull a Litwick. Well, let's see if that happens. We have 8 packs to open, plus he's going to get 2 of these promo cards, these pre-release cards. So we're going to see which 2 he gets. He's going to get a Gengar, Machamp, Finian, and then, or a Comfey. Maybe doubles up, maybe doesn't. I don't know. All right, let's see what's in the first one. Let's see. That's another Comfey right there. Okay, we got a Comfey. Very nice. 4 booster packs. And let's see what's in the second one. Hoping for maybe a Gengar or a Machamp. And we got the Gengar right there. Very nice. There is the Lost Origin pre-release Gengar. See a nice logo on there. That's really nice. All right, Tyler, I'm going to leave those sealed for you. And we're going to get into 8 packs of Lost Origin. And we're going to see whether or not we pull a Litwick. Let's see if we get one. Here we go. Let's get it. Starting us off, first pack Magic. All right, 4 to the front. We're Litwick hunting. On top of all the other hits, of course. Electrike, Murkrow, Shuppet, the Wurmple, the Goodra, the Goo Boy, and a Dustox, non-holo. 1 pack down and no Litwick. All right, 4 to the front. Metal Energy, we're going to add that to our stack of Metal Energies, which I'm going to bring back after this stream. Bronzong, Coolress's Experiment, the Phantump, the Electrike, the Magearna, and a Landorus, non-holo. No Litwick in that pack. Charles calling the Trainer Gallery Pikachu, maybe. I'm hoping for an Altar, personally. All right, Wind Up Arm, the Spinarak, Inkay, the Phantump, Greed in the reverse, and a Bouffalant, non-holo. Yeah, let's try to get that Giratina. Okay, that's a black code card. There's a V-Star card in there. Alright, and there is some poking out right there. That could be big. There is some poking out. Looks like it might be a V-Star. Looks like it could be a V-Star. It might be the Giratina. Gastrodon, the Haunter, the Growlithe, the Oddish, the Lickitung, Slugma, Clefairy, Cramorant, and we do get a Rainbow Giratina V-Star. Very, very nice. A Rainbow Giratina V-Star. All right. That is an awesome one to get right there. There it is. Rainbow Giratina V-Star. Oh my goodness. Wow. The Rainbow Giratina. That is an awesome card to get right there. Oh my goodness. Tyler, I cannot believe we just pulled that. Let's get a price check on that Rainbow Giratina. That's an awesome one to get. Oh my goodness. I was going to pop up TCG Player. Well, let's see. You want to check? I'll check eBay if you want to check TCG Player. We'll see what we got. All right, I'm seeing about $20, $25 on eBay, but some of them are going up to $65. Very weird. So yeah, $25, $30 card.
Not bad.
At least according to eBay. Not too
TCG
bad.
players reading 2309 on market.
2309. All right, average market price. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's not a bad one to get. That's not a bad one to get. That is a Rainbow V-Star. Very nice. 4 packs left. But you know what? More importantly, we still haven't gotten a Litwick yet. So maybe there's another one in here. I don't know. Maybe the doubters have this once again. And there is something else poking out of this pack. Oh my goodness, we're going to get 2 hits in a row. We're going to get another hit. Back-to-back hits, and it looks like a big one. That is a silvery border. There is a silvery border poking out of this Lost Origin pack. Oh my goodness, Tyler, you could have gotten the 2 best build and battle kits possible. Oh my goodness. All right, Lightning Energy, Riley, the Electric, the Sliggoo, the Sudowoodo, the Phantom, the Gligar, the Squovit, the Meditite, and we get a Radiant Gardevoir. Oh my goodness, Radiant Gardevoir in the reverse slot. Guys, this is going to be a double banger pack. Oh my goodness, what is behind the Radiant Gardevoir? And it's a Goodra V full art. Oh my goodness, and that, guys, is going to be a double banger pack right there. Goodra the Goo Boy and a Radiant Gardevoir in the same pack. Oh my goodness. Wow. What's with these double banger packs today? There's a lot of them. Oh my goodness. Wow, and a Radiant Gardevoir. Absolutely crazy. Alright, Goodra V Full Art. And we still have 3 packs left. And most importantly, we have still not pulled a Litwick. We haven't gotten one. We haven't gotten one. Well, I know that's what most people care about, is the Litwicks. We got 3 packs. Let's see if we get one. Another Black Border Code card. Alright, Fighting Energy, Nuzleaf, Ghastly, Litleo, Mindfu, Shellos, Double Shellos, and a Darkrai regular holo. Still no Litwick. We are down to our last 2 packs. Fire Energy, Fantina, the Murkrow, the Binnacle Barnacle, Electrike, Bronzor. We do get a Snorlax from the Trainer Gallery. That's a nice one to get. And a Parasect non-holo right behind it. But we do get a Snorlax from the Trainer Gallery. And guys, we are down to our last pack. It's time for some last pack magic. Doubters and believers alike, I would be at the edge of your seats because we still have not pulled a Litwick. Let's see if it's in this last booster pack, shall we? Here we go. Lampet, not exactly. Gastrodon, Lost Vacuum, the Snover, Bronzor, Goomy, Binnacle Barnacle, Lost Vacuum, and a Manectric. And guess what? There was not a single Litwick in any of those 8 packs, which means the Doubters have it once again. Oh my goodness. The Doubters are going to get it. Let me pay out the Doubters real quick. Oh, and I'll just drop stuff behind the scenes. How did that even happen? Dropping stuff. Alright, let me pay out the Doubters real quick. 1 second. Doubters should be getting a payout right now. There we go. Alright, I paid out the Doubters. The Doubters have been paid. There you go, guys. Oh my goodness. But Tyler, we got some great hits for you. We got some cool regular holos. We got some Trainer Gallery pulls. And we, of course, got those cards over in the card saver. Let's take a look at those one more time. Alright, so we got the Goodra V Full Art right there. We got a Rainbow Giratina V-Star. Awesome pull to get. And a Rihan Full Art Trainer. Very, very nice. Gonna add all the stuff to your bag. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate you. Alright, what happened in chat? Alright, let me add the stuff to your bag. I'm going to take a look at the order queue, and then maybe it's time for another giveaway. I don't know yet. We're going to find out. Alright, yeah, I think I'm going to put this stuff in here, and then we're going to add the other stuff to the bag behind it. Yeah, I think that's how we're going to do this. Yeah, Charles, you're literally, if you're doubting, you're literally just giving all of your money to Charles. That's how this works. Charles getting absolutely paid. He's making bank being a doubter. Please stop him. All right, Tyler, there we go. Thank you for coming in. All right, let's check out that order queue real quick. All right, so we did Tyler. All right. Next up, we have Jake coming in, and then after Jake, I think we have another giveaway coming. Well, actually, we'll do one more after Jake, and then we'll do a big giveaway thing. One more after Jake, and then we'll do a big giveaway. All right, so Jake is getting 1 pack of Shining Fates, 1 pack of Brilliant Stars, 1 pack of the 25th anniversary, and 3 packs of My Hero Academia. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get your 1 booster pack of Shining Fates. Let's get your 1 booster pack of Brilliant Stars. Oh, where is Brilliant Stars? It's right over here. There we go. Brilliant Stars. One of the Japanese 25th anniversary. And 3 My Hero packs. Alright, is Jake still in Discord? No?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, hello, Jake. Do you have any preference of what you want to open first?
Just My Hero last.
My Hero last. All right. The My Hero will be last. Let's get you 2 more booster packs there. All right, we're gonna do My Hero last. Let's do left to right in this order. How does that sound? All right, Jake. Here we go. Let me get your bag, which I think was in front of Mitch's. Yep, there it is. All right, here we go. We're going to start off with a pack of Brilliant Stars. We're going to see if we can pull that Charizard or Arceus alt art. Here we go. Let's get those FPMs. First pack magic. Let's slam those one times. We got a lot of one times going on for Jake. Black border code card. Always a good sign. All right. And I think there's something poking out right there. I think there is something poking out of this Brilliant Stars pack. Let's see what it's going to be. Fighting Energy. A Fracture. A Roseanne's Backup. A Tropius. Sock, Cherubi, Riolu, Starly, Spiritomb, Luxio, and we get ourselves a Rainbow Charizard V-Star. Oh my goodness, Rainbow Charizard V-Star. That's one to get. Oh my goodness, that's a one-time. That was a single booster pack. Oh my goodness. I want to get a price check on that immediately. The Rainbow Charizard V-Star. Wow. Wow. Average market price of $75.
Oh my god.
Average market price of $75.64. $75.64 average market price. Jake, how do you always do this? You come in with a one-time and you pull a super expensive card. Happens literally every time. I don't understand.
Gotta have a can-do attitude.
Oh, okay. I see. You gotta be assertive, right? I get you. Well, Jake very casually pulling his $76 card right there.
Not a
Wow.
big deal.
Not a big deal at all. Let's take one more look at that Rainbow Charizard V-Star. Estimated value of $76. Average market price on TCG Player. Very, very nice. Oh my goodness. Are we even going to beat that? Are we even going to beat that?
Oh, just you wait, baby.
Oh my goodness. Alright, Shining Fates. Imagine we double the Charizards. Imagine there's also a Charizard in this one pack of Shining Fates. I might have to end the stream. Alright, we have pulled the Shiny Charizard before. We pulled it for Andy a while back. Alright, Rotom, Floatzel, Tropius, Choodle, Spinarak, Cufant, Gossifleur, the Snom. We get a Thievul in the reverse, and a Manaphy non-holo. Well, Jake already made his money back, so let's see what's in this Japanese 25th anniversary pack. Here we go. Alright, we got a Water Energy, the Ho-Oh, the Lugia, Lunala, and a Solgaleo right there. No Prism card, but that's okay. Still got some cool stuff out of that one booster pack. Alright, and we're going to move on to My Hero. Let's see if we can get some awesome My Hero cards. Let's see if we can get to finish off Jake's order over here. Here we go. Alright, we have Corrosion Lunge, Desperate Times, Plug In, Natural Leader, Zero Gravity Lift, Someone with Style. We do get Eraserhead right there. That's an awesome one to get. Eraserhead. Create Bowstaff. Destined for mainstream success. And for our rare, we have Super Regeneration. Very nice. Let's sleeve up Super Regeneration. Next pack, My Hero. Preparing for battle. Corrosion Lunge again. Plug in again. Tape. Dark Shadow Talon. Start with the basics. Okay, wow. Look, it's Tape Man himself right there. I don't think we've seen him yet. We get It Can't Be Fixed. Berserker Blow. And wow, he gets his own one for all full Calling 5% strike. Very nice. That is going to be a secret rare right there. That's an awesome one to get. Avi pulled the SXR version of this, but you know what? You got the regular secret rare. That's not a bad one to get. That's an awesome, awesome card right there. Very, very nice.
Cool.
All right, last pack. My Hero. Let's do it. All right, we got some new subs real quick. Let me read off the new subs. We got Dovasal. We got Gamer Kid. We got Riker. We got Bame. We got Claudia. We got Hernan. Marlene. Thank you guys for subbing today. Didn't call you out before. All right. We got Shock Absorption, Grasping Tape Toss, Tight-Lipped, Naval Laser Cannon, Frozen, Capturing Net, Training Partner, the Recipro Extend. Okay, there's Ayama right there. Very nice. And for our rare, Sticky Ball Toss Tackle. That's an awesome card to get right there. Sticky Ball Toss Tackle. Say that 5 times fast. All right, here we go, Jake. Let's take a look at all of your cards, and you got quite the cards out of a couple one-times. I have to say, one of the best one-time lucks I've seen. We pulled some great cards from My Hero. You did get a secret rare right there with that one for all full Calling 5%. But you pulled that Rainbow Charizard V-Star, estimated value of about $76. That's absolutely crazy. You made your money back on that one. There you go, my friend. I will add all the stuff to your bag. There we go. Let's get some very nices for Jake. Absolutely crazy. That was nuts.
Oh, yeah, you can do the PSA if you want.
You want me to submit that Charizard for you? All right.
Yeah, bro.
I will add this to the PSA submission. It is a little off center, but not terrible. Not terrible. All right. I will add this to the PSA submission. Oh my goodness. Let's get some very nices for Jake. Absolutely crazy. There we go. Thank you, Jake, very, very much.
Thank you.
All right, let me check that order queue real quick.
I'm sure he'd be okay with that.
Yeah, I'm sure he would. He's normally okay with it. So, also we're running like a little late, so you know we'll see. All right, let's do one more order, and then we're gonna do a big giveaway. How does that sound? So next up we have Tiago coming in after Jake. Tiago coming in with 6 packs of Fusion Strike, 6 packs of Fusion Strike, and 4 packs of Shining Fates. Let me get Tiago's bag real quick. Tiago's bag should be with all the foreign kids right over here. Here it is. Yep, Tiago's bag. Let's get 6 packs of Fusion Strike.
Dale, hombre.
Ed, was that My Hero, the full Calling? Was that foil?
Yes, that was a holographic card.
Oh, cool. It's like $22.
Yeah. So you pulled that one, and then Avi pulled the rarer one that has like the writing on the side, and that one was worth like $80 or something like that.
Nice.
All right. So that's 6 packs of Fusion Strike for Tiago, and let's get some Shining Fates, shall we? Shining Fates time. All right. Let's reach down and get some Shining Fates. Is that 4-pack Shining Fates? I think so. 4-pack Shining Fates.
You just got 10 subs and like I don't know when.
Yeah, so the counter at the bottom I've noticed is like a little delayed. I can check in YouTube Studio real quick exactly how many subs that I have, because that updates like almost immediately. But yes, so I'm sitting at 1,036 right now. So very nice. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. And if you have not yet subscribed, I'm giving you free cards in just a few minutes. I'm going to give away the biggest box of the night in just a second. So make sure you're sticking around for that. Make sure you hit that subscribe button right there, which if you don't know what it looks like, it looks kind of like that. So make sure you sub. Did we get up to 100 likes yet on the video? Did we get up to 100 likes? We are at 76 right now, 76 likes. If we can get up to 100 by the end of this stream, which I don't know if we'll do, but we'll see if we can do it, I'm going to add something super special to the giveaway for today. But all right, Tiago, let's get you some packs of Fusion Strike and some packs of Shining Fates. Let's get it. Here we go. All right, Fusion Strike. Let's get it. Do I have One Piece? No, I do not. I do not have the One Piece card game. I might get One Piece at some point because I've had a few people here and there ask me for the One Piece, but nobody like actually be like, "Hey, I'll buy One Piece if you get it." So maybe I'll buy One Piece. If, you know what? I'll get like a booster box. We'll see how it does. But yeah, I'll get some One Piece. Excadrill, Trevenant. We got Darumaka, Sizzlipede, Stuffle, the Sandygast. Oh, skipping ahead. Choodle. Fusion Strike Energy, and Yveltal non-holo. Next pack of Fusion Strike. Let's get it. Alright, let's get something good for Tiago here. Power Tablet, Draclock, Snom, Jigglypuff. We get Sizzlipede this time in the reverse, and a Virizion non-holo. Yeah, I already have English Scarlet Violet ordered. I already have it. It's I'm predicting it's of course gonna be in super in demand, and I heard they're not printing as much of it as other sets. I heard they're printing as much as like Crown Zenith, which I think is crazy. So if it's anything like Crown Zenith, it'll be sold out after the first couple days. So I dunked it and I bought I think like 2.5 cases. So hopefully that's enough. We'll see. If I have to buy a third, I will. All right. Bug Catcher. We got Wigglytuff, Phalanx, the Voltorb, Pansage, Qfant, Gligar, Slugma, Toxel, and Electros. So, you want the Strike Energy? Of course. Alright, Black Border Code card. Alright, and there's something poking out. Okay, something good for Tiago. Let's find out what it is. Victini, Mana, the Meowth, Helioptile, the Wooloo, we got the Turtonator, and for that rare, we got a Crabominable V. Crabominable V right there. There it is. When will I get more Lost Origin? I'm trying to get more Lost Origin. I really am. I want to order more, but for some reason they're just not reprinting booster boxes of certain sets. And Lost Origin is one of them, so it's a little expensive right now. I can try to get Lost Origin in like other ways, like I have the build and battle kits. I can try to get single pack blisters if you guys want that, or maybe even the booster bundles again. We'll see. But just booster boxes right now are very difficult to find. Very difficult to find. All right, here we go. Second to last pack, Fusion Strike. Volibee, Meowth, Onix, we got Simipour in the reverse, and a Latios non-holo. Can we get another hit, please? Hopefully there's something for us in Shining Fates if this one doesn't hit. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Alright, we got that Darkness Energy, Corvisquire, Primate, Panseer, the Ball Toy, Quillfish, Sandygast, and a Cloyster non-holo. Alright, so far we only have that Crabominable, but we have a couple packs of Shining Fates, and let's see if we can hit with that. Can we get that Charizard once again? Here we go. Alright, there's something poking out of this pack. Let's see what it is. It looks like a V card, but I don't know. Thwacky, Gym Trainer, Buizel, Shinx, Trapinch. We got the Rowlet right there. We do get a shiny Dragapult. Very nice. We do get a baby shiny. And what's behind it is a Crobat V. Actually, a very meta card right there. And guess what, guys? That is going to be a double banger pack right there. Double banger pack. There it is. That double banger pack. You know, now, after opening that box of Ultra Prism and being wrong on literally every single pull that we got, I don't want to call pulls anymore because I feel like I'll be wrong. But there we go. Baby shiny. Crobat V. Very nice. Let's get 3 more packs. Because I swear, in Ultra Prism, every single GX card looked like a full art. It really did. Alright, 4 to the front. Here we go. Tropius, Floatzel, the Buizel, the Coughing, the Trapinch, Shinx, and a Dreadnought, non-hollow. Alright, Charizard pack. Could we get Charizard from the Charizard pack? I don't know. Let's find out. Here we go. Alright, there we go. 4 to the front. And, oh, there is something poking out once again. The Rotom, Rusted Shield, Cacnea, Gossifleur, Snom, Trapinch, Nickit. And we do get an amazing rare Reshiram. And guys, I think we're getting another double banger pack here. Because behind it is a Morpeko V. And yes, that is another double banger pack. There it is. 2 hits in 1 pack. That is a double banger pack right there. Morpeko and an amazing rare Reshiram. There we go. Very, very nice. Amazing rare Reshiram right there. That's an awesome, awesome one to get. All right. We're not done yet. We have 1 more pack for Tiago. Let's get it. Here we go. Last pack magic. Let's see what we get from this last pack of Shining Fates, shall we? Okay. Lightning Energy. The Ball Guy. The Team Yell Towel. Thwacky, Coughing, Cacnea, Gossifleur, Snom, Trapinch, Floatzel, and Professor's Research non-hollow. Well, we still got some good V hits and whatnot. Let's take a look at those. Alright, we did get a shiny Dragapult. Yep, whatnot. We got the Reshiram Amazing Rare, Morpeko V, Crabominable V, and a Crobat V. So lots of V action right there. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Snom. I know. I'm not really sure what Snom is supposed to be. Is he like a slug? I don't know. Alright, there we go, Tiago. Thank you very much. Of course, you're going to get your code cards as well. Alright. And let me double check that order queue. Buttface Worm? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's about accurate. That's about what, you know, that's what he is. I can't argue with that logic.
Nom is a larva.
Yeah.
Found it.
It's a larva. Oh. Okay, it's a larva. Alright, guys, I think it's time for another giveaway. Some more giveaway action. So we're gonna switch it on over. And remember, guys, I'm gonna tell you one last time. If you are not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Let's get those likes up to 100 as best we can so I can add some more stuff for the giveaway. And most important of all, type in !giveaway or !raffle into chat, and you'll be entered for the giveaway if you have not yet done so. You do have to be here when we pull stuff, or else I'll roll over you and we'll go and get somebody else. So, what are we giving away? Well, this next thing we're giving away, alright, is... I've been saving this for a while. I've wanted to open it up for a while, okay? It's a huge box. When I say it's a huge box, I mean actually it's physically extremely large. So I don't know if I'll be able to fit it in frame, but I'm going to try my best. So I've had this box for quite some time. It's a little beat up, but you know what? We're opening it today. And it's going to go to somebody in chat. So, somebody's going to get that box, but somebody's also going to get, of course, a vintage card, because why wouldn't you not get a vintage card? So I have a base set Fossil Ditto right here, so someone's going to get this Ditto. And on top of getting this Ditto, alright, you are going to get this very special collection box right here. Let me go grab it. It's quite large. It's quite large. Oh, God. How am I going to fit this in frame? Alright. So, how old is this thing? Actually, what's the date on this? This is from ye older year of 2017. This is an Ultra Beasts GX Premium Collection. If I can get this in frame, Jesus. All right. Ultra Beasts GX Premium Collection featuring Xurkitree and Buzzwole GX right there. So there's several packs in here which are extremely expensive. There's Burning Shadows, Evolutions. There's a Fates Collide box and booster pack in there. There's also a playmat and one of those jumbo cards. So a lot of stuff that you can get from this box. It is a massive box. You can't get these anymore. I think the estimated value on this box is no joke, like $100. I think it's like a well over $100 box at least because of the packs that are inside. So this is probably the single most expensive, or one of the most expensive, second most expensive box that we're going to give away tonight. And I've been saving this specifically for the 1K sub giveaway to go to somebody in chat. And this isn't the last thing. We have one more thing after this that I've been saving that is a very cool foreign language thing that you might have never seen before. So if you want to win this Ultra Beast GX collection, make sure you get in on the giveaway while you can. Yes, this is like a $100 box. So let's see who's going to win this. So if you have not yet entered the giveaway, last chance, last time to enter. Make sure you are subscribed. Make sure you like the stream. And then most important of all, type in an exclamation point raffle or giveaway.
The name and the value fits the box.
Yeah, it is an Ultra Beast GX box. All right. I'm going to close entries. You can no longer enter the giveaway. And I can tell you all 92 people in the giveaway are not currently watching right now. So we might have to re-roll. Let's see, who's it going to be? I remember the winner's going to pop up on the side over here. Or it's going to pop up down below or wherever. Let's see, who's the winner? And it's PGH Pokemon. Is that Pug or Pogue? I don't know. PGH Pokemon. If you are here, you are the winner. I do not see you in participants. If you are in the chat, I need you to say something for me. PGH Pokemon, if you could say something in chat real quick, I will get you your stuff. Just make sure you hit me up. If you're not here, I'll take you off the list, and then we're gonna re-roll. So I'll give you a few seconds to reply. Someone already, yeah, Ashley already tagged you, so you should have gotten notification in chat if you're watching. I don't think you are, so that means we might be re-rolling. Yep, I think we're going to re-roll. I do not see you type in anything, and you're still not in participants. So we're going to re-roll it. So PGH Pokemon is out. And let's see who the next winner is going to be. Here we go. And it's actually Joe M. Oh my goodness, it's Joe M. Joe M. Is Joe M still here? Joe, are you still here? You were literally just here. We opened up your stuff. Joe, are you still here? I do not see Joe in chat participants. Oh no. Oh no, he's not in chat participants. Joe, you gotta type something for me or we're gonna re-roll. Joe, Joe's here. Alright, Joe, you got this. Joe, you have won this Ultra Beast GX collection. There you go. I'm gonna resume the entries. Joe, you are the winner of that. Actually, I'm gonna get you a whole new bag and stuff for this because this is a lot of stuff. This is a lot of stuff. Alright. So, alright, let me get you a new bag over here, a special bag just for this. And we're going to open up this Ultra Beast GX collection, and this is going to be yours. So actually, I'm going to try to open this up without destroying the camera because it barely fits in frame. Wow, this is such a large box. This might be one of the biggest collection boxes they've ever made. Like, honestly, it's one of the largest ones. Alright, I'm going to open this from the side, I think it opens up. Yeah, it opens up from the side. This way. Alright, so we do have a playmat, which I'm not going to unravel. I have seen what this playmat looks like, and people say it's one of the worst looking playmats in existence, if you can believe that. So that should tell you the quality of playmat we're dealing with. But it's still very cool, very old, can't get any more. Alright, I'm going to throw this box away. Alright, let's try to take this plastic top off. This is such a massive fucking box. Oh my god. Alright, I kind of regret saving this, huh? Just so massive. Alright. Ah. Wow, this does not want to come apart.
Everything to have.
Yeah, it wants to stay together. It does not want to come apart. Alright, there we go. Got this part off. Alright, we do have a coin in there as well. A Zergatry coin. Alright, let's take these promos out. Alright, there's one promo. There's two promos. And there's our coin. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're going to sleeve up our Buzzwole. and our Circuitry GX cards. Yeah, there's a playmat in there too. I know. There's so much stuff in this box. It's so big. Like I can't even fit this thing in frame. It's so huge. Yeah, you can take you can quote me out of context. It's fine. But yes, it's really big. It's the biggest one I've ever seen. All right, let's take out these packs. We got XY Fates Collide. We got Steam Siege. We have Crimson Invasion in here. We have Sun and Moon Base. We have a pack of Burning Shadows. We have Guardians Rising. We have Evolutions. We also have a Buzzwole GX. A nice jumbo card right there, the old size. You have a code card for all these promo cards and stuff in there. And you have yourself a playmat right here, a full-size playmat. So I will put all this stuff to the side for you, Joe. And when you get your stuff shipped out, I will include this in a very large box for you. It appears that Josh wants to acquire the jumbo from you. So if you want to work out a deal with him for the jumbo or just give him the jumbo, that is up to you. But he is a jumbo collector. All right, let's take a look at our packs over here. We got Crimson Invasion, Sun and Moon Base, Burning Shadows, Guardians Rising, and Evolutions. So obviously we want to do that Evolutions last. Try to see if we can get something big out of that. Crimson Invasion. You know what? Sun and Moon Base. Let's do Sun and Moon Base, Guardians Rising, Crimson Invasion, then Burning Shadows, and then Evolutions. How does that sound? All right. Let's get this. All right, Joe. M. There we go. All right, Sun and Moon Base. Here we go. Let's get it. Sun and Moon Base time. And we have one more big giveaway after this, so don't go anywhere. All right, 4 to the front. All right, Fire Energy, Torracat, Energy Switch, Trumbeak, Rowlet, Grimer, Spearow, Grubbin, the Fearow, Rattata in the reverse. Nice reverse right there. And a Cloyster, non-hollow. Moving on to some Guardians Rising action right there. Pack we've actually opened up a lot of recently for some reason. Let's see if there's a hit. Green and white code card, always a good sign. Oh, we do get a Metal Energy. I'm going to add that to the collection over there. And there is something poking out in the back of this Guardians Rising pack, so there is going to be a hit in here. Altar of the Moon, Gliscor, Brookett Hill, Phantump, Machop, Fletchling, Vulpix, the Gothita, Rayquaza in the reverse. That's an awesome reverse to get. And we do get a Ninetales GX. Very nice. Ninetales GX. Oh my goodness. There it is. Yeah, Mr. Zard's Mix Holiday. Yeah, I need it. I might take Wednesday off. I might take Wednesday off streaming. Maybe Friday. I don't know. We're doing such a big stream tonight. But here we go. Ninetales GX. Oh my goodness. Already coming out with the hits. And also Rayquaza in the reverse. Look at that. Nice Rayquaza right there. That's awesome. All right, 2 packs Crimson Invasion. We've had absolutely terrible luck with Crimson Invasion. We are still trying to pull that Gyarados. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, and there's something poking out. Oh my goodness. Could that be the Gyarados? No way. No way. No.
No.
Oh my god. All right. We have something poking out from Crimson Invasion. Let's see what it's going to be. Darkness Energy. The Lairon. The Lucamine. Grumpig, Aron, the Corphish, the Ghastly, the Houndour, the Staryu, Jigglypuff in the reverse, and we do get a Golem GX. Okay, Golem GX, not too bad, not too bad at all. Okay, Golem GX, wow. Golem GX. Absolutely fire box so far. And we're not done yet. We have a few more packs to open, including another pack of Crimson Invasion. All right, 4 to the front. Water Energy, Cinccino, Peking Red card, Gastrodon, nice Pikachu right there, Geodude, Misdreavus, Minccino, the Numel, Swinub in the reverse, and Octillery, non-hollow. All right. Next up, a pack of Burning Shadows. Not a very good set. It's kind of a weird set. There's really not that many good pulls in here, with the exception of that Charizard GX. Charizard GX in this set, absolutely legendary. So let's see if we can pull it out of this pack. I think it's a 1 in like, it's something stupid. It's like a 1 in like 2,000 or 2,600 pack card or something like that. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, it's super, super hard to pull. Alright, Lightning Energy, Seadra, Wobbuffet, Crabrawler, nice Charmander right there, Sneasel, Grimer, the Ralts. We do get Meowth in the reverse, and a Meowstic non-holo. Alright, but we are not done. We have one last pack left, and you guessed it, guys, it is that Evolutions pack right there. We've had some pretty okay luck with Evolutions today. Let's see if that luck continues. Let's get it. Here we go. Evolutions time. Let's see if we can get a pack that has a Charizard. We did pull a Charizard earlier. We pulled that Mega Charizard EX, but we are hunting that base set Charizard. Let's see if it's in here. It is a green and white code card. That is what we want to look for. X and Y era is 3 to the front. And this could be really big for us. This could be massive. All right, here we go. We have a Poliwhirl. We have a Maintenance. A Potion. We have a Leaf Energy. Rattata. The Vulpix. Electabuzz. Magikarp. We get a Nidoking in the reverse. Very nice reverse right there with the Nidoking. And for our rare, we get a Venusaur EX. Very nice. Venusaur EX right there. That's an awesome one to get. Oh my goodness. We have pulled both Charizard and Venusaur out of Evolutions today. Oh my goodness. There it is. PokeDad, thank you for subbing. Oh my goodness. There it is, Venusaur EX. Let's take a look at all our hits. We got some amazing hits from this box. Golem GX, Ninetales GX, and a Venusaur EX right there. Nice old school box I've been saving for quite some time. There you go, Joe. I'm glad that you're going to get this box and enjoy it and share it with your son and whatnot. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm going to put as much of this bulk and stuff as I can. I know you like the bulk and whatnot, so I will include so much bulk when I ship out your stuff, like so much, like literally a billion bulk cards. I will put this aside for you, as much bulk as you want. I will put this aside and I will send to you. All right, there we go. I'm gonna get this Ditto as well, and the Venusaur EX. There we go. All right, congrats to Joe M. All right, guys, we have one more order in the queue. And then we are going to do our final giveaway of the night. One more order in queue, and then our final giveaway of the night. Oh my God, I'm mistaken. We're not quite done yet. I put to the side. I didn't even notice. We have 2 more packs left. We have a pack of Steam Siege and a pack of Fates Collide. Joe, we're not done yet. I made a mistake. Oh my goodness. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. Oh my goodness. We have 2 more packs. We have 2 more packs. Oh my goodness. Let's get into some Steam Siege, the best set ever made. Joe, it's not done. We're not done yet. Okay, 3 to the front. We have a Dewott, Klefki, Armor Fossil Shield on Joltik, Larvesta, Rufflet, Ponyta, Meowth, an Anorith in the reverse, and a Cobalion. And our actual last pack is going to be Fates Collide. This is one of our choices for a potential box break in the future. All right, 1, 2, 3. We got that Ammonite, the Zygarde, the Wormadam, the Seal, Snubble, Fennekin, Jigglypuff, the Snivy, Random Receiver, and my boy Mr. Mime right there. There we go. All right, now we're done. All right, there we go, Joe. All right, thank you very much. Congrats to Joe for real this time. There we go. All right, gonna get that coin as well. All right, there we go. And we're going to get our last order of the day. And our last order of the day is going to be for Charles. Charles coming in hot. Let's see what Charles is going to get. All right, Charles is getting 12 packs of Fusion Strike. He's getting a dozen packs of Fusion Strike and 6 packs of Astral Radiance. Absolutely crazy. Let's get Charles's bag over here. Charles going absolutely nuts. All right, let's get it. Let's get you 12 packs of Fusion Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, 11, and 12. 12 packs of Fusion Strike. Guy is nuts. Gonna have to open up a new booster box of Fusion Strike pretty soon. Alright, Astral Radiance time. 6 packs of Astral. And oh my goodness, I only have 3 packs right here. That means we have to open up a new booster box. Where is my Astral Radiance? What's at the bottom? Why wouldn't it be? Alright, here we go. New booster box, Astral Radiance. Let's get 3 more packs. How many packs are left in that Fusion Strike box? There's approximately 6 packs left. 6 packs left. But I'm actually gonna close orders for tonight. I'm sorry. It's gonna close. Is this it? Nope, that's dumb time. There we go. There's close. All right, orders are closed. If you place an order after this moment, I'm unfortunately going to have to do it in the next stream. We are going a lot later than I had hoped. I do have to work, so I'm sorry. I'm going to have to cut it off pretty soon. But we are going to do Charles's order, and then we're going to do the last giveaway of the night, and then we're going to call it a stream. And any orders placed after this point will have to be opened on the next stream. But, all right, let's open this new pack, booster box of Astral Radiance to get some more packs out of this. For Charles.
Queue list, a live queue list from here on out.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to get a live queue that constantly updates and stuff like that, and also have it where I can cut it off a little bit easier. But that's a work in progress. We're gonna get there eventually. This
is good though. That's funny.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna need some rest. So unfortunately, this could be one of our few streams, or maybe not. I don't know. Going forward, maybe we'll do this more often. But we're gonna have to cut off orders at some point. All right, here we go. 3 more packs for a total of 6 packs of Astral Radiance. There we go. All right, here we go, Charles. Last order of the night. Let's bust into some Fusion Strike. Here we go. Let's get those FPMs for first pack magic. Here we go. Fusion Strike time. I know it has been a very long time. We do have a black border code card. Leaf Energy. Lopunny. Carvana. Morpeko. We got a Vulpix and a Feraligatr regular holo. Another black border code card. Oh my goodness. And there's some poking out of this one. Dunsparce, Cramomatic, Makuhita, Seawaddle. We got a Ball Toy in the reverse. And we do get the Dodrio V. We do get a V card right there. Very nice. We do get a Dodrio. Let's see if we can add more Vs to the pile. Yeah, I'm going to need more than water after this. I'm going to have to, I don't know, I'm going to have to take something to go to sleep. All right. Let's keep going through it. Come on. Eevee, Shelter, Pansage, Frostmoth, and a Corviknight non-holo. What is this? What is this? Do you guys see this? What is that? Wow. Small indie company right here. Small indie company. What is this pack?
Yeah, that's best.
What is this card? Oh, it's just a common. Okay. It's cool. Put it in backwards. All right. Sounds great. Wow. All right. 4 to the front. Let's see if they fucked up the rest of this pack, too. All right. Water Energy, Hariyama. Yeah, this all looks good, except they put in that card backwards for some reason. Skitty and a Huntail non-holo. No alt art. No, and it's not upside down either. But just some of the all-star, S+ quality control that Pokemon has. Eldegoss, Quillfish, Meowth, Gossifleur. We do get a Lapras in the reverse. That's nice. And the Levani right there, non-holo. I opened up a fake pack of cards. Nope, they're real. There you go. I ripped one for you. They're real. You can see the black line. All right, 4 to the front. All right, Metal Energy. We got that Fusion Strike Energy. Mantine, Grubbin, Smeargle, Carvana, Toxicroaky's Croaking, and the Zorora right there, non-hollow. All right, we're about halfway through Fusion Strike right now. Gonna finish up Fusion Strike and move on to our Astral Radiance. I want another V hit. We need another V hit for Charles. Sharpedo and Oricorio right there. Come on, I want another black border. Can we get another black border code card, please? Wooloo, Gossifleur, Mudkip, Q-Fan, Mankey, and Absol non-hollow. What's with all these non-hollows? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Non-hollow after non-hollow after non-hollow. Alright, there is a heist going on. Okay, black border, good sign. And there is some poking out right there. Okay. It does have a slight silvery border to it. This could be huge.
There's the V.
Here we go. I don't know. I'm seeing a silvery border. I'm seeing a silvery border. Here we go. Might be a full art. We got that Lighting Energy, the Beware, the Draclock, the Corvisquire, the Eevee, the Shinx, the Shelmet, the Drillbur, the Bunnelby, the Meltan in the reverse. Please don't be a Melmetal. And we do get the Mew V Alt Art. Very nice. Oh my goodness. Mew V Alt Art right there. Oh my goodness. We're going to sleeve that up and put it into a card saver. There we go, Charles. The Mew V Alt Art right there. That is beautiful. Oh my goodness. That is actually, I believe, like one of the first like big Alt Arts we've gotten from Fusion Strike. It's just that hard to pull stuff. But there we go, the Mew V Alt Art, and we do have to get a price check on that real quick. Well, we're going to switch on over to TCG Player.
I got you, brother. It's $27.29 market price right now.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Oh no, this is the Mewtwo. Let me just pull it up right here. Mewtwo, Mew V Alt Art, full art. It's $42.73.
Yeah, you're right. I pulled up the wrong one. You got it.
Yeah, $42.73 average market price. Still, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Sick.
Not too bad. Oh, Charles, this one's going to the giveaway, right? This one's going to giveaway? You said this one's going for the giveaway? Yeah. Oh, no, wait. We have to rip it to make sure it's real, right? We have to... Okay, I got you. We have to rip it to make sure it's real. All right. Well, we're going to rip this one later for Charles. But there you go. Good job. All right. We got 3 more packs left. Let's see if we can get something else that's also amazing. But, yeah, we seem to have pulled an Alt Art like every stream for the past, like, month. Like, what's going on? But there you go. Congrats, Charles. Sligoo the Goo Boy. Skarmory, Shelmet. We got an Arrokuda and a Blissey non-hollow. Alright, we got some more hits in here. There's another black code card. And there's something else poking out at the end over there. Might be a regular V card. Charjabug, Snorlax, Snom, Dreepy, Rookidee. And we get a Cinderace V right there. Cinderace V. And let's get our last pack of Fusion Strike up in here.
Ooh, what number's that one? Cinderace V.
That is 43 out of 264. Okay, last pack Fusion Strike. Shauna, Simipour, Mudkip, Eevee, Dragapult, and a Steelix regular hollow. Alright, we have a nice big stack of reverses and regular hollows to the side. We got some awesome stuff. He made his money back, I think, on that Alt Art. But now we're going to crack into some Astral Radiance, and we're going to see what we can get out of 6 packs. Here we go. Maybe some Trainer Gallery action in here. Let's find out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we got the Lightning Energy. Shieldon, Featherball, Poochyena right there. Quillfish. Quillfish with like part of it chewed off. I don't know what's going on there. Gardenia's Vigor and a Vespiquen. Like part of the card was missing. Alright, another black border. Could be big. Could be big. Hippowdon, Driftblim, Rufflet, Quillfish, Shaman, and a Cleavor regular holo. 4 packs remaining. Another black border code card. What's going on? Oh, and there's some poking out. Whiscash, Scyther, Heracross. We did get a Radiant Heatran. Very nice. With a Lucario V right behind it. And you know what that means, guys? It is a double banger pack right there. We do get another double banger pack. Might be our last double banger pack of the stream. I don't know. But you know what? It's an awesome one to get right there. Radiant Heatran and a Lucario V. Another double banger pack. We're having some such great hits tonight. Oh my goodness. All right, another black border code card. What is going on?
Let's go.
All right, Azelf, Quillfish, Hoot Hoot, Electrode, and another Cleavor regular holo. What is going on? All right, don't tell me this one's another black border. All right, this one's a white border. But still, we could get a trainer gallery pull. Sneasel, Barboach, Diancie, and a Glaceon non-holo. And we're down to our last pack of Astral Radiance for Charles. Let's get those LPMs in the chat for last pack magic. Here we go. Let's see if we can get out of our last pack. I'm hoping for an alt art, but let's find out. Here we go. We do get a V-Star card. Whiscash, Oshawott, Scyther, Stantler, Yanma, Hoot Hoot, Reggie Drago, and a Regieleki non-holo right there. And that is going to do it for the last of Charles's packs. Let's take a look at all of our hits, because we actually got quite a few. We got a Radiant Heatran right there with a Lucario V in our double banger pack. We got a Cinderace V, a Dodrio, and a Mew V Alt Art. Unbelievable to finish it off. Look at that. Mew V Alt Art. And with that, Charles basically made his money back. Absolutely crazy. Oh my goodness. Of course I'm going to give you the V-Star markers. I'm actually kind of running dry on them. We haven't been pulling as many recently, so I don't have as much, but I'll still give you some.
Actually, I'm going to pull up that Mew V Alt Art on PSA, see what it looks like.
Oh, you mean like the pop report and stuff?
Yeah.
Alright, it does look well centered on the back. It looks pretty okay to me. On the front as well, yeah, this is pretty solid Mew. It might be a little off center right to left, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I've seen worse. I've seen way worse. So pretty nice, pretty nice. Yeah, this is once again the Charles stream, everybody. So Charles, he always does this every single time. It's the Charles stream. So yeah, sorry guys. This is no longer a Night Collectible stream. It's no longer the 1K giveaway. It is now the Charles stream. Because it's Charles time. Oh, that's the web. I didn't want the web. I wanted this. All right, there's chat. Yeah, remember guys, it's the Charles stream. It's the Charles stream. Charles stream. There we go. Congrats, Charles. Thank you, Charles. All right, so let's get some very nices for Charles because he happens to get all the rare cards somehow and win every single giveaway that we throw. I don't know how it works, but the man is absolutely crazy. Torin, welcome back. All right, let me add this stuff to your bag. There you go. And guys, with that, we are now on our last giveaway of the night. Thank you all for joining me for this 1K sub giveaway. Hope you've enjoyed all the stuff I've given away so far and what I'm about to give away to you because it's very special to me. I've been saving it for quite a while. I just want to say before we do anything that I didn't think we'd get this far. Honestly, when I started the channel a year ago, I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't know if like the store was going to be successful or what or whatnot. I didn't know what was going to happen. I was like, oh man, I'm going to start the stream, and then like nobody's going to watch me, and like I'm just going to sit here like an asshole, like opening booster packs by myself, and like I don't really know like how long can I really do this? Is this feasible? Whatever. But you guys completely blew my expectations out of the water. I'm going to keep going as long as I can. And I appreciate the support and the community that we're building and stuff like that. And now we have surpassed the 1K subs, and now I can actually be like a real YouTuber and do real YouTube stuff. Because the 1K subs opens up so much that you can do on YouTube and whatnot. So I applied for all the different things, the monetization, the extra features and stuff like that now. I can now raid people, which is really cool. So just so much stuff opens up when you pass that 1K sub mark. And you know what? The sky's the limit. We're going to try to get up there and whatnot. And my next goal is 10K. I know it's a little far away, but we're gonna get there eventually. And of course, we're gonna do more giveaways along the way. They might not be as often, but we're gonna do them when I can. And of course, on top of that, you guys can expect killer deals, and I'm gonna bring the mystery packs back pretty soon. So expect that to be happening. We have another Tim Battle coming up pretty soon. We have another box break. So much stuff going on. We're not going anywhere. And I would just like to thank you guys one more time, because you guys are what makes it possible. So with that, we're going to get our last giveaway of the night. And of course, we're going to throw in one more vintage card and whatnot. And our last vintage card of the night is going to be a Gyarados from base set. So a nice hollow Gyarados from base set right there. So this hollow Gyarados is going to go to somebody in chat right there. Nice hollow Gyarados from base set. So we got a hollow Gyarados right there. And the final giveaway of the night is something, it's a foreign language box. You cannot get it anymore. And I have not seen a single person open this, okay? I haven't seen a single person open it. Maybe some YouTuber who speaks that language has done it, but I haven't seen anybody open it. I definitely haven't seen any English-speaking people open it. I got it from a collector friend of mine who lives at the border with Mexico. And he managed to get a number of Spanish cards from, I guess, like South America, somewhere in Mexico, whatever. And he offered this to me, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I want to get it. And I've been saving it to open it. And you know what, guys? We're going to open it right now. So, for our last giveaway of the night, I think I'm going to break this up into like 2 giveaways. I think I'm going to break it up into 2 giveaways. So I think half of this is going to go to one person, and half of this is going to go to another person. Or maybe we'll just give all of it to one person. I'm not really sure. But I have a Celebrations ETB in Espanol, in Spanish. This is a Spanish Celebrations ETB. It has a dust on it. I've been saving this for quite some time, since Celebrations actually came out. I haven't really seen anybody get their hands on this. I haven't seen it for sale, at least that you could buy in like the US or something like that. I think it's really only for like the South American market or whatever. So this is going to go to somebody, and we're going to open it up right now. So I only have one of these. I don't have any more. Maybe I should have bought more if you had some. I don't know. But somebody is going to get this Spanish Celebrations ETB. So yeah, there we go. Figured that's going to be the last thing we're going to give away for today. One of the coolest things. Like I said, I haven't seen anybody else open these. I haven't seen a video on YouTube. Maybe someone can find me a Spanish video of someone opening it. But yeah. So this is your last chance to possibly win something really, really cool. Yeah, dust and all. It has the dust to prove it, Shiny. It has the dust to prove it. I've had this for a long time. So somebody in chat is going to get this. Remember, guys, you do have to be here. Make sure you are subscribed. Last chance to sub. This is what the button looks like. Make sure you press that button. I'm giving you guys a lot of opportunities to win tonight, and someone else could win this. Someone who's even won before could win this. You don't know. But yeah, make sure you hop in. There's no reason not to subscribe. Let's try to get to 2K next. Let's get to 2K. We'll do a 2K giveaway, maybe a 5K giveaway. I don't know. The sky's the limit. We're gonna do a giveaway every so often from now on. Okay. But make sure we get those likes up. We get those likes up. Are we at 100 likes yet? Are we almost there? We are at
88.
We are at 88. If we get 12 more likes, I will add in something else for the giveaway. I'll do that separately. Maybe another vintage card or something on top of that. Maybe a pack or 2. We'll see. But I have something else to give away if we can hit 100 likes by the end of this stream. But unreal, guys. Thank you so very much whoever wins this, you know, we're not done yet. We have plenty more stuff to do. So I hope you're not just here for the giveaways. Well, you know, it's okay if you join for the giveaways, but I hope you come back. You tune in for the streams. Even if you don't buy anything from my store or whatever like that, as long as you hang out, you're active in the community, I do appreciate you. You can visit the link description for all my socials, for the Discord you can join, you know, that we're in right now. We're chatting, we're hanging out in Discord right now. We talk in here every day, show off our collections, all our pulls, and stuff like that. I have a shit ton of code cards I've been meaning to post. I have like a stack of code cards from both Marcos and Daryl and I think Avi too, that I have to like post or whatever. I've been lazy, I haven't done it. So I'll have to do that at some point. But yeah, guys, thank you so very much. Follow me on Instagram. I put our biggest posts of the night. I always post there and whatnot, and just so much stuff. You know, you can follow me on the socials. I try to do as much as I can. I do work a full-time job on top of this, so it is really tough sometimes, but I try to do my best. So, all right, our last giveaway of the night. Here we go. Remember, you do have to be here. I'm gonna close the giveaway entries, and guys, we have 99 entries for the giveaway. 99, and I can tell you that only about half of those people are here tonight. Pokey Hunter Boy, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. And one lucky person is going to win this ETB. And if we get up to 100 likes by the end of this, I guess this opening or whatever, I'll add something else. We'll do another giveaway. Why not? But 99 people have entered the giveaway for today, and 99 people could have liked this. 99 people could have liked this video. Exactly. How is there 99 entries but not 99 likes? You tell me. See, I tell you how to enter the giveaway. It even says, if you read the description of the stream, it tells you exactly how to enter the giveaway, and people just don't understand. So, but it's okay. But we're gonna pick a winner. I'm gonna resume the entries one more time. I just closed it off, but I'll resume the entries for another like 30 seconds. If you still want to enter the giveaway, now's your time. Spam that exclamation point giveaway if you have not done so already. Click the like button. If you're just joining us, I reopen the entries just for like 10 seconds, just so you can get it up there. Enter the giveaway if you haven't done so already. Just try to get us up there. If you already entered, you don't need to enter again. Just type in the exclamation giveaway or exclamation point raffle. I just want somebody to win. I just want somebody to win this. Somebody who's gonna like it and cherish it and all that stuff, and hopefully can appreciate, you know, what I'm trying to do for the community here. All right, I'm gonna close it off. I gave you guys a couple seconds.
Hola.
Here we go. Avi, welcome back. Avi, welcome back. Avi, you came back just in time for the last giveaway of the stream. So our last giveaway of the day, unless we can get up to 100 likes. So make sure you smash that like button. Let's see who's going to win it. I closed off the entries. You can no longer enter the giveaway. We are up to 91 likes. 91 likes on my screen. Can we get 9 more? 9 more. Let's find out. But one lucky person is going to win this. I might have to re-roll. Let's see who it's going to be. So pay attention to chat, which is going to be right over here, or down below, or on the side, wherever you might have to have it. Let's see who's going to win. Remember, they do have to be here on the stream. Here we go. 7 more. Oh, my goodness. All right. Let's see who the winner's going to be. And it's actually Julio. Oh, my goodness. Julio has won. Julio has won the giveaway for this. Oh, my goodness. Julio has won the last giveaway of the night. I just saw Julio type in chat. Julio, you are the winners. Congratulations. Oh, my goodness. Julio, Kelly, congrats, guys. There you go. Yeah, wow. You won it. There it is. Oh, my goodness. Unbelievable stuff right there.
My cartel.
Yeah. But there we go, Julio. Congratulations. I will have to grab a new bag for you. So there we go. And Julio, I'm going to give you this this vintage Gyarados right here. You're also going to get this entire ETB, I decided. So you're going to get this ETB. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. But I'm telling you right now, if we pull a Charizard, an Umbreon Gold Star, a Shining Magikarp, any of the big pulls from this set, I'm keeping it to get it graded, okay? That's the deal here. I'm keeping it to get it graded, okay? Because I want to get a PSA 10, Spanish Charizard, okay? I think that's fair. We got 2 more left. Oh, my goodness. 2 more likes. Can we get there? All right, here we go, Julio. I am opening up this Spanish ETB. Here we go. We are at 100. Oh, my goodness. 101. Thank you guys so very much. We managed to get there. Which means we're going to do another giveaway right after this. right after this, we're going to do another giveaway because I have one more thing to give away to you guys. All right, here we go. Spanish ETB. There we go. I'm really excited to open this. This has been another thing that's been on the set for such a long time, and I'm really, really excited to open it and see if we can get a Spanish Charizard. That is my goal, is to get a Charizard in Espanol.
How do you say it in Spanish?
I think it's just Charizard. Yeah, I don't think he's...
Oh, nice.
So, wait, what? But, alright. So, not only are there Celebrations packs in here, but we have some Rebel Clash Sword and Shield base. And I think there's a Darkness Ablaze pack and a Vivid Voltage lying in wait over here. So we have plenty of Spanish cards in here and plenty of chances to get some really, really cool stuff. Alright, gonna put this to the side. There we go. Celebraciones right there, very nice. Alright. Here we go. Think a Blastoise is coming? I hope so. I'm telling you, the big pulls I'm saving because I wanna grade those. But all right, we're gonna get into some of these packs first, some of these regular packs. All right, here we go. Spanish Rebel Clash right here. This is my first time actually opening up. I think like Spanish Modern packs. We did open up that Spanish Heart Gold Soul Silver, but we did not open up. Like any Modern packs. And wow, the code card is actually black and white. Okay. I don't know if a black and white or a green and white are the same. I'm not sure how it works in Spanish. He wants to split it. He wants to split it. Okay. All right. How about this? All right, Julio. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. So I will give you these packs right here, and then we'll split it in half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, you're going to get these 5 packs, and we will give these 5 packs to another person in chat. How does that sound?
I love this community.
We're splitting it. Absolutely crazy. Oh, my goodness. What's the value of the Spanish ETB? I don't know. I can't find one for sale. I haven't found one on eBay. I don't know. I don't know how much it's worth. I haven't seen one sold in like a year and a half.
Why are they so rare?
They didn't print a lot of them, and that's really it. I mean, Latin America in general, you know, isn't buying as much Pokemon as the U.S., so they don't print as much. I mean, that's really it. All right, but there is something poking out right there. It looks like we're going to have a V card. All right, we have that Leaf Energia right there. We got a Shuckle. Wow. Lotad. Growlithe. Roly-Coly. A lot of the names are the same. Meditite. Grubbin. Got that catcher's net right there. And we do get a Phalanx V right there. Phalanx V in Spanish. Very nice. We get our first nice Spanish pull right there. Very nice. All right. Moving on to Sword and Shield base. And I don't know what the deal is with the code cards. I don't know. I'll have to look that up. I don't know. Oh my god, there's another pull in here. Oh my god. Maybe the Spanish pulls just are crazy. All right. Raboot. Sudowoodo. Sobble. Rhyhorn. Rosalia. The Ferroseed. The Zigzagoon. Centiskorch in the reverse. And we do get a Morpeko V. Very nice Morpeko V. Wow. Of course I'll drop it, because why wouldn't I? There's a drop in the chat. Oh my goodness. Alright, last pack until we break into those Celebrations packs. Alright, another black. I think they're all black and white. I don't think they have 2 different ones. Very weird. Pokegear. Pawniard. Nickit. Diglett. And Morpeko non-hollow.
So in Mexico, your Celebrations box in Spanish sells for $172 US dollars.
$172 US dollars?
And that is with tax included. Mexico.
Oh my god. Well, there you go, guys. I told you it was a 1K giveaway today, and it looks like we're giving out 1K worth of stuff. So there we go. Oops. All right, 5 packs. Here we go. 5-pack Spanish Celebrations. Remember, if we pull a Charizard for this, I'm keeping it to get graded, okay? So just keep that in mind. If we get a Umbreon Gold Star too, we're getting those things graded. Those going in the next submission. All right, here we go. And I don't know if these code cards work for the English. I'm sure that they do, but just let me know if they do.
Oh,
All right.
Southern Outdoors just pointed it out. 103 likes.
103 likes. All right, we're going to do another giveaway after this. We got the Ho-Oh, the Lugia, and we get a Mew EX right there. Very nice. Mew EX in Spanish. Very, very nice. Oh, my goodness. Mew EX for Julio. And we're going to split this up, and I think somebody else is going to get this. So stick around, guys, because we're going to split up. We're going to split this up. All right, Mew EX right there for Julio. And, of course, I'll just drop all the cards. A billion drops today. Ah, it seems that the quality control is the same in Spanish, huh? All right, we have Zekrom, Palkia, the Ho-Oh, and, oh my goodness, Spanish Professor Oak. Oh, my boy right there. There he is. Wow. I love it. I love it. All right. Next one. Here we go. Oh, no card trick. What am I doing? Groudon, Kyogre, Cosmog, and we do get the Full Art Pikachu. Very nice Full Art Pikachu right there. That's awesome. Full Art Pikachu. Very, very nice. All right. 2 packs left. Come on. Let's get a big hit. Big hit time. All right, Lugia, Cosmoem, Palkia, and another Professor Oak right there. A little off center, but still very, very nice Professor Oak. And our last pack for Julio before we do another giveaway to find out who's going to win the other half of the box. Let's get those LPMs. Here we go. Reshiram, Lugia, the Cosmoem, and a Zacian V. Very, very nice. All right, Julio, there you go. You got yourself a bunch of cards in Espanol for yourself there. Let's take a look at some of the bigger hits. We do get a Morpeko V right there. We do get a Phalanx V. And our reprint, we do get a Mew EX. Very, very nice. All right, going to add this stuff to your bag. Thank you very, very much. And we are going to get another winner in just a second. What's up?
It's sick that the Spanish celebration is 172 USD. It's insane.
Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, it's just because they didn't print as much of it. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's insane. I didn't know it was worth that much. I'll be honest. I didn't really look at the value, but you know, I've been saving it for today. So there you go. All right, Julio. Also gonna get these code cards. Let me know if these work. I'm very curious if these work. Please let me know. Please let me know. All right. Okay. Now, we're going to do another drawing in just a second for the other half of this Spanish box. I'm actually going to reopen. I'm going to reopen the giveaway so other people can enter. If you liked the video and you did not get to enter, now is the time to do so. Now is the time to subscribe as well if you have not done so. Because apparently we have 2 giveaways left. So we have two giveaways left. So get in while you can, guys. We have 2 giveaways left. We're giving away more Spanish cards, and also I have some other stuff to give away since we hit 100 likes. We hit 100 likes. I can't believe it. Thank you so very much. So make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like the stream. Let's get it as high as possible. And then most importantly, type in !" giveaway into the chat there. All right, let me go get the stuff for the 100 likes, and I will be right back. Make sure you guys enter the giveaway if you have not yet done so.
You're at 1040 subs, by the way.
I think he just stepped away, but 1040 is awesome. Thank you so much, everybody.
Dude, that's awesome. Good job, guys. Okay, so I did confirm that. So celebrations in Spanish as of 2023, it's $172 on the ATV. What?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's way too much.
Way too much.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you even see that price? eBay?
So I pulled it up on a Mexican article, and I scrolled down. That way I can find the actual date that they posted it, and I found it in article mercadolibre.com.mx.
Ah, yes, of course. MercadoLibre.com.
Yeah, there you go. So free market in Mexico, $172.
Wow. All right, and we're back. I'm going to close the entries. Joel, thank you for subbing. Kat, thank you for subbing. Dave, thank you guys. All right, I'm closing the entries once again. Closing the entries once again. Pay attention to chat. Let's see who is going to win the second half of this box. Here we go. Let's get it. Here we go. And it's Old Man Dirt. Is Old Man Dirt here? Yes, Old Man Dirt just typed in exclamation point giveaway. So Old Man Dirt, there you go. Congrats. You are the winner of this second half of this box. There you go, Old Man Dirt. Get yourself some Spanish cards. Remember the deal. Remember the deal. If we pull like a Charizard or something like that, I keep it for grading. That is the deal. All right, so let's see. Here we go. And I still have your address because I sent you giveaway stuff from last time. So Old Man Dirt is a returning giveaway winner. Here we go. All right. First, let's get some Spanish Darkness Ablaze up in here. Spanish Darkness Ablaze. Imagine we get that Charizard from Darkness Ablaze. How crazy would that be? And the card trick is the same. The card trick is the same, but I can't tell what's in the packs. So if these all have the same code card, these have to be weighable, right? I think they're weighable. All right, Pupitar, Zuelius, Snubble, Panseer, and a Muck non-hollow. All right, Vivid Voltage time. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Go-Goat, C-Dot, Woobat, Eevee. We got a Mudsdale right there. Actually, double Mudsdale. Wow. All right, double Mudsdale. Very, very nice. And we're moving on to some celebrations. All right, there we go. 5 packs left. Let's see what we get. Palkia, Ho-Oh, and we get a Venusaur right there. Oh my goodness, we do get a Venusaur. Oh my goodness. Spanish Venusaur right there with a Pikachu VMAX, the flying Pikachu VMAX right behind it. You know what, guys? Let's spam the double banger pack. That's a double banger pack right there. There it is, the Venusaur. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're going to sleeve this up and put it into a card saver right there. There it is. And this one looks perfect. Oh my god. This one looks absolutely perfect. Oh my goodness. Old Man Dirt, I'm going to save this one for grading. I'm sorry, my friend. I got to save this one for grading. This is perfect. I cannot see a single thing wrong with this. It looks perfectly centered on the front. It looks almost perfectly centered on the back, I think. And it has no edge wear whatsoever. This, my friend, might be a PSA 10. This might be a PSA 10. So I'm going to save that for grading. Absolutely crazy.
Pretty nutty if it was.
We're going to find out because I'm going to send it in the next submission. Oh my goodness. There it is. All right. Let's get some more hits. Come on. We're not done quite yet. All right. Dialga. Zekrom. And we do get a Rocket Zapdos right there. Oh my goodness. Rocket Zapdos. Or Zapdos Del Rocket. But Lunala, there we go. All right. Well, there we go, Old Man Dirt. Got yourself a Rocket Zapdos as well. Gonna add that in for you. There we go. 3 packs left. Could there be reprints in all of these packs? I want to see a Charizard. Come on. Kyogre, Cosmoem, Dialga, and the Mew. All right, 2 packs left. Here we go. Cosmog, Yveltal. We do get, okay. Wow. Another reprint. I cannot believe it, with a surfing Pikachu right behind it. Oh my god. What is this ETB? What is this ETB? We're going to sleeve both of these up. I cannot believe it. Oh my goodness. Getting all of those reprint. Yep, that is Rocket's return right there. Or in this case, Rocket Administrator.
Yes, correct.
Administrador del Rocket.
Exactly. Yeah.
My Spanish is very good.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna butcher this. Oh my god, my pronunciation is terrible. All right, last pack. Let's slam those LPMs in chat for last pack magic. Let's do it. Let's see who is gonna win. Or not who's gonna win. Oh my god. Let's see what we're gonna get. That shows how tired I am. Well, we do have one more giveaway after this. All right, let's see what's in this pack. Reshiram, Groudon, the Xerneas, and a Solgaleo right there. No, not another big hit in that pack. But you know what, Old Man Dirt, you walked out with some really, really cool pulls. I am going to keep that Venusaur to get graded for now, but I'm going to throw this stuff for you in this bag. We're going to get that Rocket Zapdos, Surfing Pikachu, and the Administrador del Rocket for you. There you go. All right, that was me butchering the Spanish language. All right, there we go. There you go, Old Man Dirt. Let's get those very nices in chat. You also get some code cards. Let me know if the code cards work, guys. I'm very curious if these black and white code cards work on the English version of the game. All right, here you go. I'm also going to give you all these Spanish cards as well.
Imagine if the client gave you Spanish packs.
Imagine? I mean, I'm sure it has like multiple language packs, right? It might. I mean, it might. I don't know. I don't know. So, all right, guys. Oh yeah, let's save this Venusaur for grading.
What number is that Venusaur?
This is 15 out of 102. 15 out of 102. All right, guys. And we have one more giveaway since we hit 100 likes. We have one more giveaway to do. Thank you guys so very much. This is your last chance. Last chance to enter the giveaway if you have not yet done so. Last time I'm going to say it. Make sure you are subscribed if you have not yet done so. Make sure you like the stream. And most importantly, type in that exclamation point giveaway or exclamation point raffle. I am really tired. I'm about to fall over. But we have one more chance at a giveaway for you guys. So, for our last giveaway, I of course have another vintage card for you. This is a Hitmonchan. So it's a Hitmonchan from base set. And we have a mystery CGC slab for you guys. So yes, we are giving away a slab right here. So someone in chat is going to get this Hitmonchan from base set and a CGC slab right here. Alright guys, you have been given many, many chances to enter the giveaway. If you have not yet done so, that's your fault. I am closing the giveaway for the last time for tonight. And before we go, before we find out who is going to win this last giveaway, I just want to thank you guys all one more time. You guys are what makes this possible. I cannot believe it, how far we've gotten. Thank you guys. I hope you tune in for future streams. I normally stream Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. I don't know if I'm going to stream this Wednesday because I might have to take off just because this has been such a massive stream. Might have to catch up on, like shipping and all the various things, restock some stuff. We'll see what happens on Wednesday. But I'll make the announcement on Discord or if anything happens, if I cancel or whatnot. But thank you guys so very much just for being here and being supportive and honestly making the community what it is. I do appreciate you guys. But let's pick the winner, the last winner for tonight for our 1K sub giveaway. I can't believe it. Here we go. I'm closing the entries. The entries are now closed. Let's find out who it's going to be. Pay attention to chat. Here we go. And it's actually, oh my goodness, it's Tiago. It's Tiago. Tiago's the winner. Tiago is the winner. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable, Mr. Zubat's Cave himself. I can't believe it. There he is. Is Tiago still here or did he go to bed? Is Tiago still here? I really want him to get this. Is Tiago still here? He's not showing up in chat participants. Oh no, don't tell me he went to bed. Oh my goodness, Tiago, come on, I don't want to have to re-roll this.
Tiago.
Oh no. We might have to re-roll this. Those are the rules. Oh no, he's gone. I guess we have to re-roll. I'm sorry, Tiago. Oh god. We're re-rolling. He's not here. And it's going
Just so you know,
yeah,
there's no Venusaur Hollow in Spanish graded under PSA.
Really?
Yes.
One of one?
Italian and Portuguese and then the English one, but no Spanish. So this is good.
This is very good. This is very good. I can't wait to get this graded. All right, well, Gold Finds is our new winner, and Gold Finds, you did type in chat, so Gold Finds, you are the winner. Congratulations, Gold Finds. So Gold Finds, make sure you hit me up. You can make an account on my website and just shoot me an email. You can join our Discord and message me there, or you can just DM me on Instagram, whichever is easier for you. But Gold Finds, you are the winner. I saw you type it in chat, so Gold Finds, congratulations. So Gold Finds, you're going to get this Hitmonchan from base set, a nice... I want to say it's like excellent, not near mint, but it's a pretty nice Hitmonchan for yourself. And you're also going to get a slab. And let's see what that slab is going to be. It's going to be a Japanese slab, and it is going to be a Rockruff character rare from VMAX Climax in a CGC 9.5. So that is going to be your slab, my friend. Thank you very much. This is the bonus for us reaching 100 likes today, so thank you guys very much. So I'm giving you guys a 9.5 CGC slab right there. Very, very nice. We got the Rockruff, the cute little dog boy. Of course, everybody loves Rockruff. There we go. Gold Finds, that is going to be yours. Congratulations for winning. And guys, that is going to do it for me for today. Thank you so much for joining me for the 1K sub giveaway. I hope you guys stick around for future streams. I should be back on Wednesday. If not, I will be back on Friday. And if not, for whatever reason, I will be back next Sunday. I always post the stream schedule on the website, or the best place to see when I'm going to be streaming is to join the Discord. I make all my announcements on Discord and stuff like that, so make sure you join the Discord. Link is in the description below, of course. Thank you guys so very much for joining me. Oh my goodness, thank you guys. Unbelievable 1K subs, so that's a good night from me, and good night from everybody in Discord. Thank you guys very much.
Good night, everybody.
All right, good night, and I will see you guys next time. Let's get one more water in chat, because I need to take a... I've been drinking this beer. I gotta take another shot of this beer. I gotta take another sip. All right, there we go. Good night, guys. Happy 1K, and I will see you at 2K, at 5K, at 10K, and we'll be here. Good night, my friends.